Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now! Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today. With Smart Postpaid.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte...
Magandang tanghali. We are live from the CLSU Gymnatorium here in Nueva Ecija. You're watching the continuation, the final day of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Ito ay ang wildcard match between DPR Aviation College of Bulacan and Nagbukel National High School. Mahalaga ang pagtatalunan ng dalawang kuponang ito sapagkat pwesto sa 2025 NBTC National Finals na gaganapin sa SM Mall of Asia Arena next month. Ang maibibigay sa mananalo rito. Yesterday, maganda ang mga laban ng dalawang kuponang ito, ang DPR Aviation College at saka ang Nagbukel National High School. We are gonna expect another exciting matchup for you. Live po tayo napapanood sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Smart Sports at Puso Pilipinas. Live din tayo sa Smart Sports sa YouTube. As we await for the tip. We have Kabunok over for Nagbukel National High School. Dito naman sa kabila ay si John Lord Cruz. This is Philip Mattel bringing you the action. Kasama ang ating partner,
Randolph Biliongson po, and final day natin dito sa Science City of Muñoz. Maraming salamat sa Nueva Ecija for hosting itong ating North Luzon Regional Championships.
And now a quick basket from DPR Aviation College. Hatid ito ni Daryl Santos.
Again, napaka-importante nitong laban na ito para sa dalawang koponan. They already got 1 victories yesterday. Yung panalong pangalawa, papupuntahin sila sa National Final Samoa in late March.
Daryl Santos, let's fly for a 3. Hindi papasok yun. Tapikan ang bola, napunta sa Nagbukel. Nagbukel, of course, medyo kinapos lang nung dulo, kalaban ng Doc Boleros na lalaban sa championship game mamaya. Barcena, nailigtas ang bola to Remudaro, who misses on the bank shot. Kabunok, lefty layup, plus the foul. Sean Kabunok. I'm wondering, mas magiging maingat kaya siya ngayon? Kasi nag-foul out siya twice yesterday. Anong tingin mo, Randall?
I mean, tingin ko napaka-importante for Sean Yuri Kabunok to realize how important he is for the attack of Nagbukel. He's been the focal point of the offense, and really no one can stop his heft down low. Ang problema lang siguro dito yung number 41 ng Bulacan, si John Lord Cruz.
And Kabunok converts on the three-point play. And so, Nagbukel leading 3-2. Here's the floater. No good. Ito nga si TJ Barcena, who yesterday almost had a triple-double, I believe. We haven't checked the final stats, but during the broadcast, we were saying he was 2 rebounds away for that triple-double.
I think he was just a rebound short, but still a strong contention. Right now, I can argue that he's a shoo-in for the mythical team nitong North Luzon.
Hapa lays it in off the turnover. And balik sa DBR Aviation ang kalamangan. Now here's Barcena. Double-teamed. Dangerous pass. Finds Kabunok inside. Tinulak ang bantay. Rebound pa rin ni Kabunok. Pinasa kay Remudaro. Ngunit umapak sa labas ang isang player ng Bulacan. Here's the inbound. Tolentino, pinasa kay Barcena, who is free for 3. TJ Barcena ngayon ay meron ng tres. We weren't able to see that yesterday.
Yeah, kumbaga yun yung missing link dun sa laro ni TJ Barcena yesterday. Could have been big if had he made his 3-pointers, but now they get the second chance to earn their way to the Nationals.
Santos, the cross-court pass. Now, back to him. Pinasa sa baseline. And bounces up and in. That was another shot by Hapa.
Yeah, that's Justin Hapa has been balling out para dito sa DPR Aviation College. A big boost if they want to earn Bulacan a return trip to sa Nationals.
Remodaro, one of the team's better scorers, misses that time. And another almost a steal by Tolentino. 19 seconds on the shot clock.
Malinis naman daw but could have been better returns kung nakuha ni Tolentino yun para sa Nagbukel.
Here's Laksarum, guarded by Remodaro, passes it inside. Cruz for 2.
Yeah, John Lord Cruz has just been tireless and he's been steady in the paint para dito sa TBR Aviation. And alam mo, nakadepende sa kanya kung aabante sila o hindi.
Kabunok! Naipasa sa kawalan ng bola ngayon, pero I think hinahanap niya si Barcena.
Yeah,
hindi umabot si Barcena sa pasa.
Barcena was just too late on that cut. Nice intentions from Kabunok. Alam niya na marami siyang ma-attract na depensa once he gets the ball down low.
Here's a three-pointer. Kapos lamang. Rebound goes to Barcena. And you can see the all-around play. Agad ang pinapakita nito ni TJ Barcena. There's a foul on the backcourt. Lalabas muna si Tolentino at papasok si Jeric Ursulum, who was injured yesterday. He was unavailable for the latter half, the second half ng kanila laban kahapon kontra Doc Boleros. And I think that was one of the big factors kung bakit naubusan ng puwersa ang Nagbukel. And meanwhile, Remodaro drives to the basket and lays it in.
Yeah, that's gonna be expected from Andre Remodaro, being the top scorer, averaging 17 points through 6 games rather para dito sa Nagbukel, and he's gonna be a marked man para sa depensa ng DPR Aviation.
Pasa ni Kapawan ay natapik doon ni Santos, so we will go side out of bounds. Barcena, nakita si Remodaro, balik kay Barcena, fakes the pass, fumbles the ball, back to Remodaro, now finds Ursulum in the corner. Ursulum pulls back to the outside. Now to Remodaro. Barcena, another launch from the 3. Back rimmed it. Kapauan, challenge shot. And that was rebounded by him. At siya ay na-foul.
Yeah, but before that play, I was just gonna mention, I talked to Sean Yuri Kabunok before the game, and he was just happy to have Jeric Ursulum back on the fold para dito sa Nagbukel. Remember, yesterday, Ursulum hurt his ankle and was out of commission for the remainder of that game against Easy Jersey Doc Boleros that left a gaping hole. Kumbaga naiwan kay Remodaro at Kabunok yung gitna nitong nagbukel. But now they are looking to be in full force as they make this final push for madness in MOA.
Already the third team foul para sa DPR Aviation Bulacan. That could be big as we go midway through this third quarter. There's a miss there from Bulacan. We would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championships presented by SM Supermalls. Pati na po ang meanwhile, there's a miss three. Pati na po ang J Project, our official live stream partner, Molten, our official game ball, the Swish app, Adidas, Central Luzon State University, and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association. And that's a three from Laksarum.
Yeah, Laksarum has proven to be a reliable dead shot para dito sa Bulacan. The three ball is just a big factor para sa atake ng DPR, and that's gonna be crucial if they want to advance.
Sinagot naman ito ni Remutaro from outside. So we are tied again at 11.
We are mentioning the three ball. How about this guy, Andre Remudaro, going 3 of 12 yesterday in that regional, in that semifinal game against Easy Jersey.
Hindi naman nakapasok ng tira doon si Hapa from the left corner, and ito na si Ursulum. Sizing up his defender, uses that Kabunok screen. Remudaro free from the corner. Pops out. And now here's the drive. Puts it up. Tough shot. And there was a foul. Unang team foul pa lang yun ang nagbukel with 4:02 to go in this first quarter. We have substitutions here. Labas muna si Ursulum at papasok si Agisanda. This is Kio Baroga who splashes home the first. Tatlong laban ang inyong mapapanood ngayong araw. At ito ang Playtime muna. Ito muna ang Playtime Cares free throw. That is brought to you by Playtime Cares. At dalawa na po ang kalamangan dito ng DPR Aviation College Bulacan after those free throws by Baroga. And a steal. Ekal all the way for the fast break hoop. Remudaro finds Barcena. Back to Remudaro. Ang kanyang layup ay Mindis. And now here's Baroga. The crossover against Kapauan. Laksarum over to Hapa. Back to Laksarum. 6 on the shot clock. Drives middle. Over the defense, and that was a great rejection by Kabunok. Saved by Nagbukel. Kapauan misses on the layup. Laksarum pulls up from a fast break three, and it's good.
Second three of the game para kay Laksarum.
And it's a 7-point lead, but first let's look at this Adidas block of the game from Sean Kabunok. That rejection was brought to you by Adidas. Magbabalik po tayo after this timeout.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
We are back live from the CLSU Gymnatorium here at the Science City of Nueva Ecija. We have DPR Aviation College Bulacan. I believe on a 7-0 run. That broke the ties. Kaya lamang sila ngayon 18-11 with 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. What happened there?
Yeah, those big three-pointers from Yano, Mikorain, Laksarum, allowing DPR Aviation College to create a bit of a breathing room in the early goings of our first quarter.
Remodaro knocks down a tough shot from the left side of this court. And it was a three-pointer. Here's a shot. Ekal, no good. Rebound goes. Back. Here's Baroga. Scoop shot. In for him. What a great shot from Kio Baroga. At balik sa 7 ang kalamangan ng DPR Aviation. Barcena over to Remodaro. Now to Kabunok. He is double teamed immediately as he gets the ball. Barcena. Too much power on that pass.
You see the respect that the DPR Aviation College defense is giving Sean Yuri Kabunok. And nice recognition para dito kay Kabunok na mag-a-attack talaga siya ng depensa, but his teammates will have to be ready for those passes.
You are looking at the Smart slow-mo replay courtesy of Smart Live More today. That was a great scoop shot by Baroga. And now here's a launch jumper. It is off. It will remain with DPR Aviation. Sabi ng ref, tumalbog off the legs of Kabunok. We're entering the last 2 minutes of this quarter. Referees discussing something before they finalize that one. Here's the throw-in. Here's a shot. From 3, no good. Remodaro secures the board. As he grows across the timeline. Barcena back to Remodaro. Lefty layup. Kinabos. Here's a try. Baroga. Talbog off the back of the rim. And I think it's an out-of-bounds call against Bulacan.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the things that Nagbukel has to watch out for. Bulacan would like to run much like Easy Jersey Doc Boleros yesterday. So they have to, in a way, conserve energy to not run out of gas, especially medyo mahaba-haba pa ito. But of course, you don't want to fall behind early as DPR Aviation currently hold this 7-point lead.
And ...14 seconds. And there's a lob. Agisanda misses. Kabunok cleans up the mess. And it's a 5-point contest. Now here's Ekal. As he set up Baroga over to the corner there. Baroga finds Ekal, who's a hit. He misses a long two. Rebound goes to Barcena. More rebounds coming in for TJ Barcena. 50 seconds to play in this first quarter. Barcena passes it to Agisanda. Agisanda stumbles a bit. However, naipasok niya ang pasa. Here's another 3-point attempt. Kapos na naman si Remodaro. I think he missed his last 3-point attempts. Agisanda wala pa rin sa 3. At sa tapikan ng bola, we have... was that a foul? Yes, it was.
It's going to be called laban dito.
I think it's Baroga.
Yeah. Sorry, the number 14 player. Yeah, that's Alan Philip Kaday who was whistled for that foul. 4th team foul para dito sa DPR Aviation. Fortunately, mintes yung huling possession niya para sa Nagbukel.
Drive to the basket. Follow up. Wala. Rebound Agisanda. Source for that rebound. Barcena with the outlet pass. And it's stolen away. However, hindi completely nakuha yung possession. So it stays with Nagbukel with 12 seconds on the clock.
It is a crucial possession para dito sa Nagbukel to somehow swing the momentum in their favor heading into the second quarter.
7 on the clock. Time is ticking. Agisanda fakes on the 3 and it's a traveling violation.
Bantay na bantay ng mga referees yung mga ganong galaw ng players. Yung ang tawag nun is triple threat, but before you can make your move, you have to find a way to dribble the ball.
Ekal. And that's a backcourt violation. So 2 seconds off the clock.
They wanted to catch the Nagbukel defense off guard but medyo na late lang ng konti yung tawid nitong si Kio Baroga.
Tolentino will throw it in. Finds Remudaro who flings it up at the buzzer. It is off. Matapos ang unang 10 minuto ng aksyon, lamang po ang DBR Aviation College Bulacan kontra Nagbukel National High School of Ilocos Sur, 20-15. Tayo po ay magbabalik para sa second quarter. Here we are back live from the CLSU Gymnatorium here in Nueva Ecija. We have DBR Aviation College Bulacan leading Nagbukel National High School 20-15. Isang pwesto sa 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Yun ang nakasalalay dito. A trip to Manila, opportunity para magpakitang gilas sa ating mga scouts and coaches from the various collegiate leagues over there.
And alam mo, Philip, after 3 days of competition, we were able to chat with some of the coaches and they were really just happy with the format this year. It's like, kahit na nalaglag sila, kahit matalo sila sa quarterfinals, meron silang pangalawang pagkakataon. Kahit natalo sila sa semifinals, meron silang pangalawang pagkakataon. So it's really, you have to earn your way to earn that elusive ticket papunta sa national finals.
Barcelo with the steal. Here's the pass inside. Remudaro puts in a 2.
Remudaro always at the right place at the right time for Nagbukel and he has always made sure to cash in on those chances.
Ang second quarter na ito hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. 30 seconds gone by. Agisanda gets blocked from behind by Ekal. And it is 19 on the shot clock. Here's the inbounds. Agisanda passes it out. A traveling call against John Patrick Cabico.
You know, Lip, now looking at the numbers, the effort has always been there for Nagbukel. That's never a question. It shows with 21 rebounds against just 12 ng DPR Aviation. The problem, however, was the 5 turnovers that they committed in the first quarter, and that has enabled DPR Aviation to get this lead na ngayon sinusubukan na palitin.
There was no basket that time. We had a foul, a pushing foul down below. Is the jab step by Baldomino. The fake pass inside. Cruz umikot. Balik kay Baldomino sa labas. Tumira ng 3. Wala. Tapik ng bola. Napunta. The dive by Barcena. Cabico. Agisanda to Kapauan. Who misses on the shot. That would have cut the lead to 1. Agisanda trying to steal that ball. Remudaro, he had great plans, however, it did not materialize. John Lord Cruz, pasok ang 2.
Napakadali ng basketball para kay John Lord Cruz in that possession. Without really much resistance, hindi rin handa si Cabico sa loob. And that's an easy 2 para sa DPR Aviation.
It's a 5-point lead. Barcena passes it out to Agisanda. Agisanda finds Remudaro who launches a 3. And still, he is ice cold. Kapauan on the second try, he gets fouled. And we have several substitutions coming in for Nagbukel National High School. Kapauan, this is the Playtime Cares free throw. It is brought to you by Playtime Cares as he knocks down the first.
And you see the adjustments para dito kay Coach Clarence Cantor na bringing back Jeric Ursulum. He was not happy with how Cabico was holding his own down low. felt that Ursulum can do a better job because they could not let John Lord Cruz lord down low.
It's a 3-point lead after Kapauan nailed 2 from the line. Here's a drive. Fakes on the 3. Napatalon doon si Kapauan. Inside the floater. Wala. Rebound. Cruz. Off the glass and in. John Lord Cruz has been operating inside, and I believe he is one of the best players in this tournament.
Yeah, hands down a candidate for the mythical team selection, but it's gonna be crucial if, aside from a possible award, he can also lead his team to MOA.
Ramadano misses on the shot and commits the foul as he sought the ball off the rebound. He wanted to nudge the ball away from his opposition, so natawagan doon ng foul. It's DPR Aviation ball. Ekal passes it up to a teammate, and now here is Alegre. Back to Ekal. And that is a turnover. Stepped out of bounds. We had several calls like that today na hindi na secure yung kumbaga possession. Galing sila sa labas, yung isang paa nasa labas pa.
Oo, kumbaga hindi...
Umakbang sila paloob, pero hindi pa fully inside the court.
They're trying to be crafty and trying to be out of bounds and return to the court, but minsan hindi handa eh. It was a little too late, or minsan napapabilis yung pasa nung kailang mga kakampi, and that's gonna be an easy whistle para dito sa ating mga opisyal.
And I believe there was a technical foul call, so that is why Barcena shot that free throw.
Barcena has been nothing short of impressive, averaging almost a triple-double in the tournament. And I know his family and his supporters in Ilocos Sur are very proud for the account that he has gotten himself dito sa ating madness in Nueva Ecija.
Referee is conferring about something, clearing up things, and possession will go to Nagbukel. They are currently down by 4. Now here's Tolentino. Ahead to Barcena. Barcena back to Tolentino. Tolentino drives. Barcena on the right flank. Over to Kapauan. Fakes the shot. Remudaro launches another 3. And it's still a miss. I believe he has missed about 5 straight threes right now. Ekal fakes on the shot. Laksarom finds Cruz. Another easy shot for him.
Yeah, Kabunok was just late on that play, and John Lord Cruz was able to assert his position, and again, easy pickings for him.
Remudaro off the rim. Kabunok for 2.
Again, big boy moves for the big boy. Sean Yuri Kabunok now has 7 to his name.
Launches the 3 and misses. Offensive board. Kabunok steals that ball away, and how he nudges away that defender. Kapauan na wala ang bola, ngunit nakarating kay Tyrone Barcena. It's a 2-point game. Ito na po si Ekal. Naghahanap ng kakampi. Nakita si Laksarom. Back to Alegre, who could not hit the 3. Kulang sa power. Barcena orchestrating this offense. Undoubtedly the floor general of this team. Over to Kapauan, who fakes the shot. Floater for the tie. At tayo ay tabla muli.
Just a relentless attack para dito sa Nagbukel, and they will make headways to tie this game.
A 6-0 run prompts this timeout. We will be right back.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash, at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Tayo po ay nagbabalik dito sa 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Tayo po ay napapanood live dito sa Central Luzon State University, pati na po sa Nbtc Philippines Facebook page, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Live din po tayo sa YouTube over on Smart Sports. This is Philip Mattel along with
Randolph Yongson, and ang daming nanonood sa atin ngayon, Philip. And let's take this chance to greet yung mga nanonood sa atin from Manila, actually birthday ng tatay ko ngayon, so happy birthday. So yun nga this is just a curious game para sa marami. Kakaiba yung format natin, and both of these teams, Nagbukel and DPR Aviation, are just fighting for that elusive spot para sa national finals.
a spot in the national finals, opportunity to show off their wares to the scouts in Manila. Ang pagkakataon dito as Agisanda racks on that two. It's an 8-0 run. Lamang na ulit ang Nagbukel National High School.
Roden Agisanda just showing that this team is more than just the usual suspects like Barcena, Cabunok, and Remudaro.
However, that lead was erased quickly after that jumper by Justin Hapa. Barcena is Agisanda who fakes on the shot. Nawala ang bola sa kanya. Nakuha ito ng DPR Aviation College. Fast break opportunity. Alegre over to John Lord Cruz.
That's where DPR Aviation College thrives. They like to push the pace. Meanwhile, itong Nagbukel naman would like to do a slow pace. Mas nag-effect sa kanila yun. And it's really just gonna depend who's gonna dictate the tempo in this game.
Kapauan, wala ang tres. Na-rebound ang bola. Balik kay Cabunok inside. Double teamed. However, pinagpag niya na lang ang kanyang mga bantay for that two-pointer.
How can you stop that kid? Just the size, the strength, and again, just good graces para dito sa Nagbukel.
The left corner three swished by Laksarum.
Second three of the game para dito ay Laksaro.
I think it's
Third. Yeah.
so the score 33-30. Here's Tolentino, finds Barcena, looking for the man, finds Cabunok. Agisanda over to Barcena, finds Agisanda.
Ooh, nice
Lefty floater is good.
Nice recognition by Barcena na yung paggalaw ng bola left a teammate open, and once again they are within one sa DPR Aviation.
Alegre over to Santos. Hapa guarded by Barcena. Laksarum spins. Here's the outside jumper, top of the key. Too strong. Rebound goes to Cabunok. Tolentino naghahanap ng kakampi. Crosses the timeline. Here's a three for the lead. Back rimmed it, and it's rebounded by John Lord Cruz. Laksarum
Slips, yeah.
And we have an offensive foul against Laksarum. Let's look at this. Shot courtesy of the SM slow-mo replay. Sean Cabunok. Look at that.
Yeah.
Power inside.
Just carving his space down low. Wala na ring nagawa. Itong si Justin Kenneth Hapa.
That was brought to you by SM Supermalls. Tayo magbabalik. We are back here live from the CLSU Gymnatorium. It's a one-point game between these two teams. DPR Aviation College Bulacan ahead by 33-32 against Nagbukel National High School of Ilocos Sur. What will be the play out of the timeout? Agisanda back on top.
Again, Ruden Agisanda, 8 points to his name, just stepping up para dito sa Nagbukel.
And a turnover, traveling forced by the defense of Nagbukel. Sana po ay na-enjoy niyo itong laro ito kasabay ng inyong tanghalian. At pangalawa po, pahingin na rin po ng inyong tanghalian. Kabunok, that shot will not count.
Ito malamang masarap ang tanghalian pag nanalo ang Nagbukel. And very well deserved how he has put the effort. Talking about Sean Yuri Kabunok, but again, you see how much respect the DPR Aviation College is giving that big man. Dalawa lagi, yung nakabantay eh.
Here's Tolentino. He is blitzed. Kapawan drives to the basket, and now here's Agisanda. Another inside hoop for him.
10 points to the name of Ruden Agisanda. And what better time for him to have a breakout para dito kay Coach Clarence Cantorna.
Overly aggressive that time was Agisanda, so he was whistled for his first personal. That is the third team foul against Nagbukel. On the other hand, apat na ang team foul na itong DPR Aviation. Here's a shot. But the tie, no good. Barcena outlet pass. Finds Tolentino. Fakes the shot. At medyo sumabrang pa sa Kapawan. Hindi nasa loob ang bola.
Yeah, medyo minadali nitong si Lord Tolentino yung kanyang pasa. That was a 2-on-4 situation para sa Nagbukel. Again, as much as they are trying to get those easy shots, that's not the game para sa Ilocos Sur champions.
Ekal. Tinapik yun palabas ni Kabunok. I believe that's medyo sobrang bilis. Hindi medyo. Sobrang bilis.
Sobrang bilis, yeah.
Fast break na yun. Kaya naman, hindi na sa loob ang bola. We are going back to Bulacan.
Nasa Nueva Ecija pa tayo.
The possession is going back
possession.
The possession is going back to Bulacan.
Mamaya pa pag pauwi.
Tama. Traffic daw dun mamaya because may concert sa Philippine Arena. Meanwhile, here's a floater and there's a foul drawn off Kabunok. That was Hapa.
And I think that's gonna be the second foul para dito kay Sean Yuri Kabunok. Akala ko sabihin yung referee. But yeah, that's gonna be the second for Sean Yuri Kabunok. Something that Nagbukel National High School will have to take a close look on. Luckily, we only have less than 90 seconds remaining in the first half, but you just don't want to pick that third foul if you're Kabunok.
Kabunok struggled with foul trouble yesterday. Dalawang beses siya na gumraduate. Hapa over to Baroga and balik ang kalambangan sa DPR Aviation College, Bulacan.
Kio Baroga showing that he's not just a shooter but just a relentless offensive juggernaut.
Tolentino gets hammered. And that will be free throws for Nagbukel.
Tolentino is also one of the positive presences para sa Nagbukel, presiding the parang Olympic drive na ng Nagbukel National High School with how they are trying to hold their own dito sa North Luzon Regional Championships.
Well, if they win here, kaso hindi siya trip to Paris, trip to Manila lang ang mangyayari.
Yeah, but I mean, you may not be the champion in this North Luzon Regional, but I'm sure if you earn that ticket to the national finals, it also feels like winning a gold medal.
Pasok nga ang dalawang free throws na yan. Parang gold medal kasi tabla ang laban at 38. 59 seconds to play here. Who will break the tie? Hapa finds his teammate on the jumper. Rebound secured by Ursulum, and now here's Tolentino streaking to the basket, drives and glides for two.
Isang taong lumalaban. Itong si Lord Tolentino para sa Nagbukel, and he puts his team ahead with that fast break.
30 seconds to play, about a 12-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that lead goes back to DPR Aviation, courtesy of that three by Baldomino.
Yeah, Baldomino just joining the 3-point party para dito sa DPR Aviation. One of the reasons why they are in the driver's seat. The 3-point has been very kind para dito sa mga Bulakenyo.
Now let's look at that Baldomino 3-point shot. That 3-point shot is brought to you by Smart. Live more today. Free throws coming up for Sean Kabunok. He is a lefty. And this is the Play Time Cares free throw. Look at that 4.
Yeah, just, di ba, napansin natin kahapon Zebo-like yung shooting touch ito. Very soft touch, gets the things done. Hard when it comes to his presence down low and banging bodies, but the touch is just there para kay Shanyuri Kabunok.
Baldomino trying to break the tie again. However, it falls short as we have 5 seconds remaining in this first half. What will happen here? Tolentino, 4 seconds to play. 3 seconds to Kabunok could not beat the buzzer. And after the first 20 minutes of action, Nagbukel National High School Ilocos Sur and DPR Aviation College Bulacan tied at 41. Second half gonna come up after this quick break.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sonny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all.
We are back here live from the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium in the Science City of Muñoz here in Nueva Ecija. Exciting action. It is very compelling. Ito ang laban ng DPR Aviation College Bulacan kontra Nagbukel National High School. At the conclusion of the first 20 minutes, walang lamang. Tabla po tayo, 41-41. As DPR Aviation College Bulacan will throw in for this third quarter, brought to you by Adidas. What will transpire here in this first possession? Hapa breaks the tie and balik ang lamang sa DPR Aviation College. What happened during that first half?
Yeah, the perimeter has been very kind para dito sa DPR Aviation. Laksarum got 3 threes. Kumbaga, in total, I think they've had 5 3-pointers in that contest. Meanwhile, ang Nagbukel naman has just been very scrappy. Their signature all-tournament long led by 10 points and 9 rebounds already para dito kay Shanyuri Kabunok.
And that was a turnover by Nagbukel. So, bad start for them. Here's another 3-point attempt and it's off. Topic ng bola goes to Hapa. However, hindi niya nakuha yung rebound, so balik sa Nagbukel ang bola.
Sorry, correct me. Double-double na pala. Kabunok, 10-11 stat line noong first half. And he continues to add.
12-11 na, bale, kasi pumasok yun. We are tied at 43 all. The three, it's put in by Kaday, who was just fielded in the second half. It's now back up to a 3-point lead for DBR Aviation College, and Kaday with the steal. Over Tolentino. Pinagpaglang si Tolentino doon.
Yeah, Tolentino lost his footing doon sa fast break ngayon, and all of a sudden, tumatakbo na naman ang DPR Aviation.
That is Ursulum who gets blocked by John Lord Cruz. Nakita. Kaday, let's fly again. However, hindi pareho ang resulta, and it's back to Nagbukel.
Yeah, Coach Clarence Cantorna very wary of this, because it seems like DPR Aviation, the Falcons, are just controlling the pace again. Remember, the Bulakeños want to run away and exploit the open court, but Ilocos Sur wants to be a slow pace, and just like that.
The passing leads to that shot by Kabunok. He now has 14 points. Cruz over Kabunok. Great defense there by Kabunok, and the scramble for the ball is a held ball, jump ball, possession arrow, points to Nagbukel. Ursulum did not play much in the first half as he continues to recover from that ankle sprain he sustained yesterday. I think that was not a backcourt call kasi natapik daw, sabi ng referee. Barcena finds Ursulum, back to Kabunok. The very same play just occurred, so back-to-back baskets for Sean Kabunok, who now has 16.
Yeah, 16 points para sa big boy ng Nagbukel National High School. No one can stop him.
And now, here's a shot that fell short, saved by Ursulum. Outlet pass to Kapauan. Reverse layup is good, and Nagbukel National High School back with the lead. It's a 1-point spread. Spin, puts it up, and it's off. Rebound. John Lord Cruz stepped out of bounds. He argued that he didn't, pero sabi ng ref, umapag ka. We have a substitution here, and Santos comes out in favor of Danson. Is it Sadia?
Yeah, Sadia.
Here's Barcena. Over to Kabunok. Kabunok to Ursulum, who gets fouled as he streaks his way to the hoop.
Again, we were talking about Jericho Ursulum's injury yesterday, and that put him out of commission, but really just promising sign to see him back on the court para dito sa Nagbukel National High School.
Those are his first points of the contest.
But 6 rebounds na. Kumbaga, kahit hindi siya may-score, yung presensya niya down low in helping Sean Yuri Kabunok sa loob has always been there.
2 of 2 for him. Meanwhile, Tyrone Barcena now has 6 points, 8 rebounds, and 7 assists. So another triple-double watch for him. All-around play. Quite impressive for Nagbukel National High School. Cruz now finds the ball, finds the hands of Hapa.
Yeah, Justin Kenneth Hapa showing us that stroke just inside the arc, but still 2 points para sa DPR Aviation.
Corner 3, Remodaro. Still off. And a push against Ursulum down below. Live po tayo napapanood dito po sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na po sa Smart Sports at saka sa Puso Pilipinas. Live din tayo sa Smart Sports over on YouTube. The drive, Baroga gets fouled by Ursulum. And I believe that is back-to-back fouls for Jeric Ursulum. So Baroga will attempt to regain the lead for TPR Aviation College, Bulacan. Kaso niluwa ng ring ang bola. So tabla tayo sa 51. 4 minutes gone by this third quarter. A trip to Manila at stake, a spot in the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Kaday, yes!
Another big basket para dito sa DPR Aviation. And again, the perimeter has just been very kind to them in this regional wildcard game.
Barcena passes it Ursulum. Good! And the foul! The body control to make that shot. And so it's a 1-point game, 54-53. Do they classify that as an assist? We will have a timeout. Maghihintay ang free throw after this break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
We are back here live from the CLSU Gymnatorium where Nagbukel National High School of Ilocos Sur has a chance to tie this game from the line. And Ursulum puts it in on the free throw. Tabla muli tayo sa 54. Here's the drive, the righty. Good, and the foul. One more coming up. At nawala agad ang tabla. Labang na ulit ang DPR Aviation College, Bulacan.
And again, the open court just being problematic para dito sa Nagbukel defense, and this is something that DPR Aviation is willing to exploit.
The playtime carries free throw, and that was a miss. So it's a 2-point game. Barcena. Screen set by Kabunok. Great screen there. Barcena could not take advantage of that screen. Ramudaro, 5 on the shot clock. Agisanda from the right corner. Could not make the 3. Rebound goes John Lord Cruz.
Agisanda trying his luck from 3 after that promising first half, but he has to stick to what's working para sa Nagbukel.
And now 13 on the shot clock. They want to... Oh, what a great layup there by John Lord Cruz.
Saying ingat to his defenders, leaving them in the dust and wanting to bring DPR Aviation to the promised land. They lead by 4.
Remodaro could not catch that pass. It was double teamed. And now here's Barcena, 7 on the shot clock. Passes it up. Agisanda, the lefty floater. It is good. Oops. Kaday could not hit another 3 here. Kapawan, he should have just shot that ball, in my opinion. Baroga spins over Kabunok. And tapikan ang bola, babalik dito. And a foul against I think that was a foul against Barcena. It was not. 16 seconds on the shot clock. That is the fourth team foul against Nagbukel. Here's a shot. Quick one from downtown.
Big baskets para dito sa DPR Aviation as they are starting to pound it on dito sa Nagbukel.
Kaday has been launching and hitting these three-pointers dito nga po sa third quarter. I think that was his third. And the attempt from three, hindi papasok doon mula sa Nagbukel. Barcena, what a spin move twice. He did it twice. Puts it up for three. Kaday could not hit it this time. And Cruz was rejected by Kabunok. Ahead, Tolentino, hindi nasalo ang bolang yun. Nagbukel, I think getting a bit sloppy here.
You cannot be frustrated in this contest, especially that we still have 3 minutes left in the third and the fourth still to play. The last thing you want is to make silly mistakes that may bite you hard in the back pagdating ng fourth quarter.
Here's Kaday again! He hits again from three! He is on fire!
Nagbukel just could not find a tonic on those long bombs coming from DPR Aviation. It's just raining down on them.
And that was knocked away by the defense. And it's now an 8-point lead for DPR Aviation College, Bulacan. Tolentino passes it up. Agisanda. One-hander shot is good. Now here's Baroga. A foul. And so free throws will be coming up for Nagbukel National High School. We would like to thank Central Luzon State University for hosting us, as well as the Nueva Ecija the Generals Basketball Association, as well as J Project for making this leg possible. Nasisilayan niyo po ang Playtime Cares free throw. As he knocks down the second, Kaday has been quite impressive in this third quarter. He has hit several threes, and that was the difference. That spelled the difference for the PR Aviation. That is why they are on the lead. Barcena fouled. .14 on the shot clock. Drive by Agisanda, lefty layup off the glass it in, and it's back to 5.
Nagbukel needing every basket they could get, falling behind by 9 early on. They have to make headways heading to the fourth if they want to still stay in the running, but DPR Aviation College is just finding their groove on offense and drawing fouls whenever they want to.
Now let's look at the smart three-point shots. Kaday has been quite the man here in this third quarter. Philip Kaday, I think he has 3 or 4 three-pointers here in this quarter alone. And that is why they lead by 5. Misses on both. Barcena with another rebound. 100 seconds to play, I believe. Remudaro misses on the shot. And it's stolen behind by Agisanda. Knocked away by Cruz. Barcena. And it's stolen. Basang-basayon ni Hapa. Here's another corner three. Kaday could not make it. Cruz on there to clean up the mess, but it is a miss. 13 on the shot clock. 64 seconds to play, and a 3-second violation against DPR Aviation College. Now here's Barcena piloting this offense. Down by 5. Agisanda. Now to Cabunok. Here's the team's leading scorer today. Remur. And that's a big 3 by Remudaro.
Threes have been few and far in between para dito sa Ilocos Sur, but that 3 is just much needed para sa Nagbukel to at least keep in step with DPR Aviation.
Now here's Hapa, the bounce pass inside, and there was a foul against Tolentino.
Yeah,
Kaday will troop to the line for 2.
Lord Tolentino had no other option but to hack itong si Kaday, who got the running start and went straight to the rim.
Philip Kaday knocks down the first. That is the Playtime Cares free throw. Now, Philip Kaday, let us look at his stats. 2 of 2 from the line. So, Philip Kaday already has 17 points to his name. He is 4 of 10 from downtown. Tolentino. Now over to Remudaro, who just nailed the 3 earlier. Goes inside. Cabunok, rebound. And it's good. Now 18 points for him.
Yeah, Sean Yuri Cabunok
Turns
just
it
trying
over. Yeah, turns it over with 2 seconds on the clock.
to Will Nagbukel. And again, we were talking how important this big man is. The fight back will have to start from him because no one can defend his presence down low.
Cabunok tries a 3. Almost gets it to go. However, DPR Aviation College Bulacan ang magdadala ng 2 puntos na kalamangan kontra Nagbukel National High School of Ilocos Sur 67-65. Huwag po kayong aalis para sa 4th quarter. Welcome back. This is the 4th quarter of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Pinagtatulonan po dito ng TPR Aviation College Bulacan at ang Nagbukel National High School Ilocos Sur ay pwesto sa 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Currently, lamang ang TPR Aviation College by 2. And they will start this 4th quarter. It is brought to you by Adidas. The story of the 3rd was Philip Kaday, who had 17 points in that period. And a corner 3 does not fall. And there's a steal. Here's Baroga. Drives to the basket. Over to Hapa. Puts it up. Front ribbed it. Rebound. Tapi ka ng bola. Balik sa DPR College. Reverse layup is good from Laksarum.
And again, Laksarum being a killer para dito sa DPR Aviation, giving them a 2-possession game.
And so, sinarili doon ni Ursulum ang bola, ngunit hindi pumasok ang kanyang tira. Laksarum pulls up from 3. Gone! Another 3 falls for DPR Aviation College.
Three-pointer number 4 para dito kay Laksaro. And he's gonna bring glory para dito sa DPR Aviation if he continues to shoot that way.
And there is a foul. Barcena was fouled. If you're wondering, anong stats ni Barcena? He has 6 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists.
Yeah, just a triple-double threat para dito sa Nagbukel National High School. But he has to find a way to start scoring with DPR Aviation leading them by 7.
Ursulum back to Barcena, and now he is listening to what you're saying. However, he misses that shot, beats the shot clock, but did not make it. Agisanda spins and steals the ball, the hustle from that kid.
You gotta love the effort from Roden Agisanda giving extra possessions for Nagbukel.
And that leads to that layup by Ursulum to make it a 5-point game. Laksarov puts it up. A tough jumper and falls down.
Laksarum has emerged para dito sa DPR Aviation College. 16 points to his name. What a performance he's having in the final day of the the North Luzon Regionals.
Remodano loses the ball. They could not catch it. Laksarum flies again and hits again. Wow!
5 3-pointers for Laksarum to put his side in the driver's seat. He's just scorching hot.
And it's now a 10-point game. We will have a timeout.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey.
We are back live here from the CLSU Gymnatorium where Nagbukel National High School suddenly found themselves behind by 10, courtesy of that scintillating shooting display by Laksarum. Now here's Ursulum. Over to Barcena. Back to Ursulum. Jab step against Cruz. Agisanda spins. Lefty floater. No. And the rebound goes to Ekal of Bulacan. Looking to pile up on this lead. Cruz could not catch the ball. It goes out of bounds. Barcena passes it inside. And Agisanda, I think that is his 10th assist of the game. That is a double-double. To make it an 8-point game.
Agisanda is just stepping up para dito sa Nagbukel National High School, but the usual suspects led by Tyrone Barcena has to start taking charge para dito sa Ilocos Sur Champs.
And Cruz, meanwhile, made the pass this time, and Hapa scores on that twinner. Barcena. He needs to score here. And on cue, could not make it though. Hapa secures the board. And now we have Baroga being guarded by Kapauan. Baroga drives at the basket, hands it off, puts it up on the floater, back rimmed it, and a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Nagbukel National High School as John Lord Cruz suffers a bad fall there. Here's Barcena. At nabanggit nga po namin kanina ay mayroon na siyang 10 rebounds and 10 assists. Ursulum passes it inside. Kabunok to make it a 20-point effort. He is the team's top scorer today. He is not saddled with foul trouble. Now here's Hapa. Over to Baroga. Looking for the play. Over to John Lord Cruz, who is out on the outside. Ekal. Laksarum. Ang mainit ngayong fourth quarter. Passes in it. Cruz is fouled.
That's, you see the additional defense that Laksarum is attracting with this scintillating shooting display, Philip, and the added attention nitong Nagbukel defense leading to other guys getting open. And John Lord Cruz is feeling it, but they still have 5 minutes to play. Masyado pang maaga to celebrate.
However, they will enjoy a 9-point lead in this final 5.5 minutes.
10.
Oh, it's 10. Sorry. Barcena now over Kapauan. Remudaro lets fly and hits a big three for them to make it a 7-point game once again. We would like to thank our gracious host here, Central Luzon State University. Oh, and there's a shot by Baroga, I believe. Yes, he did make that shot, and a chance for a 3-point play. We'd like to also thank the Generals Basketball Association and J Project Clothing Shop for being our live stream partner in this leg.
And just a lot of pride for the Bulaqueños as they might be just less than 5 minutes away from clinching their spot. A return trip really. But Nagbukel still has time to mount a fight back, Philip. Kakayanin pa siguro.
And now here's an attempt from downtown. He has range. Sean Kabunok.
I mean, the soft touch really paying dividends, and that's just an added arsenal para dito kay Sean Yuri Kabunok.
Laksarum. Hindi masasagot ang tres na yon. Secured by Kabunok. It is not yet over if you're Nagbukel National High School. Remudaro thought of that three but did not attempt it. And now here's Tyrone Barcena back to Tolentino. He is open. Finds Remudaro who launches, flies, and misses. Rebound goes to John Lord Cruz. Lays it up and in. And that is a big basket. We are running out of words to say when it comes to being a big basket. It's an 8-point lead now currently for DPR Aviation College.
But mas kailangan ng Nagbukel yung offensive. Oh, that's gonna be painful.
There was a clothesline from hell by Remudaro, and that is an unsportsmanlike foul on him. That is a most crucial mistake for him kasi naghahabol nga sila down by 8. And that was the 4th team foul against Nagbukel National High School, whose chances of making the Mall of Asia Arena tournament growing smaller by the minute.
And part frustration really para dito sa Nagbukel on the part of Remudaro. They cannot afford to make those mistakes if they want to fight a fight back. If they want to stage a fight back.
14 seconds to play on the shot clock and 3:45 to go on the game clock. The jab step. Over to John Lord Cruz. Now here's a 3-pointer. That is possibly the dagger from downtown, courtesy of Laksarum.
Big basket for Laksarum. 6 3-pointer to his name. And that might just be the death knell on the part of DPR Aviation.
Remudaro is guarded by Laksarum. 5 on the shot clock. Back to Kabunok. Remudaro. The emergency 3, no go. Rebound Baroga. Cruz. Back to Laksarum. Teka lang daw. 3 minutes to play. They want to kill the clock as much as they want. Baroga. Drive. Excellent cut by John Lord Cruz to make this a 15-point lead, possibly putting the game away permanently. We have Barcena, who goes for a step back three. Off the glass, no good. Rebound Cruz. Milking the clock here. Laksaru. Most important shots here in the fourth quarter. He really was the story. Tolentino, meanwhile, after that steal, scores. It's still a 13-point lead. As we enter the last 2 minutes, it is brought to you by Smart. And that layup was brought to you by Baroga. We will be right back for the final 156. Welcome back to the final 156 of this. It is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data on the all-net calls and texts, as well as Unli access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, o di kaya Unli access sa TikTok for only 99 pesos. It is good for 1 week. Load now. And DPR Aviation College Bulacan on its way to the madness in MOA late next month.
Yeah, less than 2 minutes left in this game, and DPR Aviation College looking like they're on their way with how they're playing. But if there's one thing that Ilocos probably talked about in that huddle, it's just, let's not quit on this game.
As Barcena telling his teammates to not quit as he nails that floater. He has 8 points. An offensive foul. Well, the stars align for Nagbukel National High School.
This is one way to do it. Just try to gut it out if you are Nagbukel. Do just enough, and who knows, you may find your way back in this game before you know it.
Barcena drives, passes it up. Remudaro off from downtown. Is Kapauan is fouled. Kapawa nails this free throw. 95 seconds to play.
And just take advantage of these opportunities given to you. And this is big because they are being given free throws with the clock not winding down.
However, he misses on that shot. He misses on the second attempt on the free throw, so make it a 12-point game. And Laksarum catches the ball. Now here's John Lord Cruz. Over to Ekal. 8 on a shot clock. John Lord Cruz recovers the floater. No. Rebound. Goes back to Laksarum. Hapa stolen by Tolentino. Tolentino. Nawala ang bola, ngunit na kay Agisanda. Lefty floater now off the glass. Kapauan. Puts it up.
Oh, that
Kulang
hurts.
sa pectus.
That hurts.
And there was a foul. The story, that is why DPR Aviation College Bulacan is up by 12. They had the advantage from downtown, 11 of 29. Meanwhile, itong Nagbukel, just 5 of 26, and that was the story. Layup there by Kapawan to make it 10, 40 seconds to play. They're looking to foul, I think. Ekal. Stolen away by Kapawan. Barcena drives, puts it up, and it's off. Remudaro with the rebound. They need a three. They launch it, and they miss it. 16 seconds. Will they just dribble it out?
You know, despite Bulacan getting the victory, all props to Nagbukel National High School for giving a good account of themselves, but this day belongs to DPR Aviation College.
And once again, DPR Aviation College of Bulacan books a ticket to the madness in MOA. They are in dito sa 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls after downing Nagbukel National High School of Ilocos Sur 94-84.
And they will be awarded the ticket to MOA, the symbolic ticket to the national finals as they celebrate at center court.
As we await here, here's a celebration for the teams. Ang susunod po na laban ay I-Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija against Nueva Ecija the Generals. So that will be a hometown bar burner for you. As we continue the coverage of the North Luzon Regional Championship, we will show you victorious celebration from DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. You are watching the 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championship. And there you can see the symbolic ticket to the MOA Arena. Ang laki ng ticket na yan.
Yeah, just well deserved from the DPR Aviation College. John Lord Cruz, Yano Mikorain Laksarum, Franz Lee Baldomino, ang daming heroes, Kio Barogad, Allen Philip Kaday. Again, well deserved after 4 days of competition here.
Once again, congratulations to DPR Aviation College Bulacan for booking the first ticket to the Mall of Asia Arena. They have the regional wildcard slot. And I believe we have 32 slots for the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals.
Yeah, and 16 will be coming from our regional championships. They join our finalists, Luid Kapampangan and Doc Boleros.
Doc Boleros, the defending champion. Celebration will be forthcoming for these children as they enjoy. They pile up on their teammates. Of course, that was a great performance from downtown. As we await the following match, I-Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija and Nueva Ecija the Generals. Hometown bar burner for you. But meanwhile, we will take a break. Tayo po'y magbabalik. This has been Philip Mattel.
And this has been Randolph Leongson.
Salamat. Magandang hapon mula dito sa Central Luzon State University. You're watching a hometown brawl between Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija and Nueva Ecija the Generals. Ang pagtatalunan dito, isang pwesto sa 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Yun na po ay sa late March next month sa Mall of Asia Arena. Philip Mattel here to bring you the action along with
Randolph Biliongson, and again, 3 tickets in the North Luzon Regionals have been clinched. The final ticket is up for grabs, and what better way for that last ticket to be disputed against 2 teams coming from this province, the rice granary of the Philippines, Nueva Ecija, who have been our gracious home for the last 4 days.
pasok na nga po ang Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, KBA Luwit Kapampangan, pati na ang DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Bilang rice granary of the Philippines, sa tingin mo baka magpayuhan ang katawan yan sa ilalim?
Sigurado ko maraming bigas ang kinain ito ng dalawang teams itong tanghalian para lang magkaroon ng enough energy para anihin yung huling ticket papunta sa national finals.
As we've noticed for the several days, both of these squads are very physical.
Yeah, and I suppose they're very much familiar with each other. Of course, Nueva Ecija D Generals being the home team. Shout out to Sir Ian Elizarte, who has been very helpful in our stay here. Meanwhile, Achievers Modern Academy ni Dr. Eman San Juan are just happy to be at this stage. But of course, alam mo, it's been a while since a Nueva Ecija team made it to the Nationals, and it will be a joy for these 2 teams to fight it out on the court.
And the first possession, this is the first quarter is brought to you by J Project Clothing Shop. It will go to Achievers Modern College. Here's Takulad over to his teammate. Here is Buado. Takulad. 3 on the shot clock, and it's rebounded by Abrahano. Martin, and here is Buenaventura. There's a steal. Takulad drives to the basket, lays it in to break the ice. Buenaventura over to Martin. Screen by Abrahano. Here's a spin. Here's a pass. Open shot from 3. No good. Rebound by Ataide. Takulad now to Ataide on the outside. They're up by 2, and it's stolen away by the Generals. Para nga pala itong Nueva Ecija. Here is Viado now over to Abrahano. Screen set by Corpus. Buenaventura open for 3, and he knocks it down. Makes him pay from downtown. The Generals now ahead 3-2. Ataide. And mukhang kabagsakan doon. Tanggalin. Misses, and rebound by Martin.
You know, Rian Martin has been one of the standouts para dito sa D Generals, and his play in this regional wild card will decide, in my eyes, if they're gonna make it or not.
Martin heads to the line for 2 free throws as he was fouled while attempting a shot. Cans the first. Martin hits on the second. 2 minutes gone by this first quarter. The Generals with a 5-point lead. I'm sorry, a 3-point lead. Buado now to Tanggalin, who misses on the banker. Rebound by Buado. Ataide, let's fly from downtown to tie this game. Ataide, one of the leaders of this Nueva Ecija Achievers team. 13 on the shot clock. Is the drive, Buenaventura. Martin puts it up. Could not make the three. Rebound goes to Tanggalin. Buado. Over to Ataide. Calosa. Takulad is rejected. And we have a holding foul.
You can see how physical these two teams are trying to play each other. Again, no room for error. No more tomorrow, actually, for both of these teams as they try to not just fight for that final date, but also who's gonna be the bigger pride of Nueva Ecija, right?
Wala na nga bukas kasi may pasok na ata. Buenaventura, guarded by Takulad, drives to the basket, puts it up, and he gets fouled. That is the third team foul against Achievers. Second foul already for Bliz Takulad. That may be big for the Achievers. As we have Buenaventura. Calmly nets the first. As he hits on the second. Here's Cristobal. Over to Garcia. Framil for three. Yes!
That three ball is gonna be good, great for Achievers. Framil is just capable of knocking down those shots. And you know the beauty of this Achievers team is like they're very much unpredictable. Anyone can contribute at any given day.
Corpus hindi makakasagot mula sa labas. Cristobal. Over to Ataide. Now to Framil. Bounce pass to Buado. Buado kinaliwa. At pasok yun. Achievers suddenly up by 3 after a 5-0 run. Here's Buenaventura. Screen set by Abrahano. Martin for 3. Could not make it. Rebound. Tapikan ng bola. Bumalik dito sa the Generals and it's knocked away by Ataide. 10 on the shot clock. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Here's Martin. Screen set by Vidal. Martin the floater. Masyadong malakas. Buado with the rebound. He is double teamed as he crosses half court. Buado spins. Puts it up. It's dangerous. It's off the glass. So wala. Stolen away. Buado has it. Natapik ang bola mula sa kanya. Nabalik niya sa sarili niya. From Mil, let's fly. Back-to-back threes for him. And suddenly the Achievers lead 13-7. Double teamed. Eluded a 5-second count. 10 on the shot clock. Natapik yun kaya balik dito ang bola. Puts it up for 3. Could not respond. Here's inside. Triple team. He gets rejected at the rim. Here's Balanay. Cross-court pass to Framil. Jab step. He hesitated on the 3. This time won't go. Inside. Layup is good for Abrahano.
Caught the defense napping, and the Generals wanting to make headways.
Martin for back-to-back baskets para sa the Generals. It is 13-11. Framil passes it that one to Cristobal at Balanay. Nasa loob bola, Buado, reverse. Tapos, rebound goes to Vidal. Here is Guillermo. Corner 3. Could not take the lead that time. Abrahano. Nasundutan. Nabalik sa kanya ang bola. Guillermo, wala. Abrahano is fouled. 2 free throws coming up for Jerome Abrahano, and that is the 4th team foul against Achievers. Salamat po sa pagtutok dito sa 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Tayo ay napapanood sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Tayo rin ay napapanood sa YouTube on Smart Sports. This is Philip Mattel on the call along with
Randolph Villons, and as we see this duel between proud Nueva Ecija teams, and that puts the Generals within just one. Steady shooting from the free throw, and that's gonna be very important for any team who wants to get this ticket.
Ramos was blocked. However, Repangol scored off the follow-up. That is why important ang boxing out at saka positioning. Guillermo being guarded by Ramos. Now here's Abrahano. Drives at a basket. And we have a foul. However, I think free throws will come out because it's the 15th foul on Achievers. You are witnessing the Playtime Cares free throw that is brought to you by Playtime Cares. Tayo po ay magpapasalamat sa ating maraming partners and sponsors tulad ng Playtime Cares, J Project Clothing Shop, Adidas, Molten, and the Swish app. This is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Ramos goes all the way but is short. Rebound by Abrahano. Now here's Guillermo, outlet to Ugali. Guillermo back to the layup. That is Barangan.
And Barangan has just been tireless para dito sa D Generals. We've seen that all the past 3 days, and he's gonna be big for them.
Balana immediately breaks the tie as he utilizes the backboard for 2. Guillermo double team at half court, knocked away. Here is the fast break opportunity. Layup is good from Balanay. And the Achievers are leading again by 4. Abrahano inside, he gets fouled. It will be a shooting foul. Several substitutions. Now let's look at the smart slow-mo replay dito sa fast break basket ng Achievers courtesy of Balanay. That shot was brought to you by Smart Live More Today. Tayo rin po ay nagpapasalamat sa Central Luzon State University, pati na po sa Nueva Ecija The Generals Basketball Association for hosting us and making this leg possible. And that pass was wayward. Walang narating kundi advertising board. Now here's the inbounds. We have a full court press being done here. Here is Guillermo. Hands it off to Barangan. Corpus. Here is a 3. Good. From Kevin Ugali.
Yeah, just being in his good behavior, hitting that 3 and pushing his team up.
However, that was responded to by Tanggalin.
Tinanggal agad yung tres na itinira nito si Kevin Ugali.
That was negated. Guillermo, pass picked off by Repangkol. And now here is Balanay. The crossover against Ugali. Spins. Passes it up. Open. Tanggalin from the corner. Could not make it consecutive threes. And the scramble for the ball leads to this fast break opportunity. Ugali, hard foul, and he hits it.
And Ugali just trying to do his best to carry the Generals.
Let's look at this. Smart three-point shot by Ugali. That was from like 4-point distance in the PBA. And that was brought to you by Smart Live More Today. Atin lamang hinihintay ang Playtime Cares free throw. That is brought to you by Playtime Cares. As he converts on the three-point play. Kervin Ugali. And now here's Barangan after that steal. At nasundutan, ninakaw ni Repangkol. Tanggalin holding foul against the Generals. That is the first team foul on them. Timeout muna tayo. Mula sa aksyon, tayo magbabalik.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
Welcome back to the CLSQ Gymnatorium here at the Science City of Buños, Nueva Ecija. We are witnessing a close battle between two hometown squads, the Generals and I-Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija. The I-Achievers with possession currently lead by 1. A minute 11 to go in this opening quarter. A trip to the Mall of Asia Arena in the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals on the line. As Balanay short on the shot. Calosa with the rebound over to his teammate and who also falls short on that one. 2-on-1. That was a block. And Tanggalin with the rebound. Picked off. Vidal finishes and they get the lead. David Vidal has given the Generals the lead, and Covarrubias looking for the ball, passes it to the outside. Tanggalin over to Calosa inside, sidestep off the glass, no go, rebound, stays here. Covarrubias 13 on the shot clock, finds Balanay, trying to utilize the screen by Calosa.
Almost
he brushes it off.
Yeah.
And it's knocked away. Vidal could not make it consecutive baskets. It's rebounded by Barangan. Here's Baldonalde. 3 on the shot clock too.
He doesn't realize it.
Ugali could not beat the buzzer. And that is the end of the first quarter. The Generals leading I-Achievers Modern College 23-22. Tayo po'y magbabalik para sa second quarter. second quarter action. Upcoming here as Nueva Ecija, the Generals, leading by 1, and they have possession. Live here from the CLSU Gymnatorium. It is the wild card, regional wild card match between High Achievers Modern College and the Generals of Nueva Ecija. Pareho po tayong nanonood ng mga lokal. Here's Barangan for 3, rebounded by Puado.
Yeah, and we see the capacity crowd inside the CLSU Gymnatorium just supporting yung mga kabataan na Novo Ecijano. And malamang meron din naman silang kinakampihan between these two teams.
The jumper is off. Rebound goes to Ugali. Over to Baldonalde, who got stripped by Cristobal. Reverse. Atayde misses. Buwado. Hindi nakuha yun at ninakaw ni Ugali. Ugali to David Vidal, who gets fouled on the push. Tayo po ay napapanood sa Nbtc Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Live din tayo sa Smart Sports on YouTube. Here's the inbound. Now to David Vidal, over to the corner, and that's a 3 by Ramil Viado to make it a 4-point lead. Cristobal drives middle, and it's knocked away again. The Generals, Viado, yes!
Great effort. Defense turning to offense para dito sa D Generals. And now they have seized this lead.
Takulan is blocked, but
Wow!
blocked again!
Great defensive effort being shown by this kid,
David Vidal.
Vidal. He's been doing it all tournament long.
A holding foul against the Generals. Things are heating up. Physical game. Both teams are quite physical. Dito sa bakbakan ng mga Novo Ecijano. Atay, they will throw it in. Now here's Buado. Over to Takulad. Garcia. Here's the drive by Cristobal. Counts it. Plus a foul.
Nice getaway by Cristobal, getting that quick first step, beating his defenders and leaving him in the dust.
One more free throw coming up for him to make it a one-possession game. We have several substitutions. That rattles home. Here is the Generals. Drives to the basket, hangs in midair and scores. That was Ramil Viado who scored another one, and I believe that is 7 points in this stretch for him. Atayde, binabantayan dito si Buenaventura as he crosses the timeline, eludes the 8-second count. Here's the rebound. Knocked away. Recovers. Cristobal now to Garcia. Garcia over to Atayde. Atayde could not catch the ball. Substitutions here. Atayde will come out and Balane will come in. But before that, tayo muna ay magta-time out.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Live action. Balik po tayo sa live action. Philip Mattel here along with
Randolph Villons, and in this battle of Novo Ecijanos, just reminding everyone, I-Achievers got into the Nationals by winning yung local qualifying tournament here in Nueva Ecija, but the Generals being given the host allocation, one of the 3 Novo Ecijano teams to make it.
as Ramil Viado scores another. That's 10 for him.
And you see a lot of faces full of joy after that 3-pointer by Viado.
And another steal. But first, we have an injury, I think. Tinutulungan nila ang kanilang teammate na magtali ng sapatos. Trying to shake it off. Corpus was the one who got hurt. Now here's Buenaventura. They're up by 8. Takulad hounding his opponent. Ugali. Good!
Second 3-pointer for Kervin Ugali. And that's gonna put a lot of smiles on the face of the General supporters.
Garcia cleans up the mess from Flamil. And it's a 9-point spread for the Generals. Here's Buenaventura in the backcourt. He is handling the rock. Balik kay Ugali ang bola. Goes right, back to the left. Viado over the Corpus, puts it up for 3. Bang!
And the 3-pointer is just going down for the Generals. They are just rolling in this contest.
3-pointers have been falling for the Generals, and that is why they lead by 12. Framil puts it up and could not convert. On the other side, pareho ring wala. Last touch by number 24 of the I-Achievers team. Tayo po nagpapasalamat din sa J Project Clothing Shop for being a live stream partner, as well as CLSU and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for hosting this awesome leg. Here's the drive, a no-look pass, inside for 2. David Vidal with another basket to make this a 14-point lead. Here's the dribble by Takulad. A foul was called. That is the 13th foul against the Generals. As we have stoppage of play here, 14 on the shot clock. Here's the inbounds. Buado hands it off to Repangol, who swishes the J. Benaventura. Over to Viado. Is the drive to the basket. A traveling call. Repangol. Over to Framil, who gets bumped. Takulad puts it up to Balanay. Now to Buado. Takulad the jumper. It is off. Rebound. Martin is fouled. Third team foul against the Generals. And the second team foul against Achievers. So they are looking to extend this lead. One-handed pass is picked off by Buado. Now here's Ataide. Going middle, parts the sea, splits his defenders, and inside for two. It's a 10-point game.
And now Achievers are making headways. They have understood the assignment. Play defense to stop this bleeding and get yourselves back in this ball game.
Corpus passes it back to Corpus, fumbles the ball. Now to the outside, another three-pointer is off. A foul on the rebound.
Again, as much as the Generals have seized the lead with their 6 3-pointers in the game, Achievers also, hindi naman ganun kasama yung shooting nila, 4 of 11, staying in step with the Generals. Ang problema lang din siguro, they're relying too much on their perimeter. They're not getting the whistles by driving hard to the lane, and that's one way to do it. Right on cue na naman, Philip.
Buado will head to the line for two as he got hip checked on his way to the basket. 3:32 remaining in this contest, in the second quarter rather. As Achievers Modern College looks to trim this gap. I would like to thank Swish app, Molzen, our official ball, Adidas, J Project Clothing Shop, Playtime Cares, and SM Supermalls for supporting this endeavor. The 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament. Puts it up. It's a miss. Repangol with the rebound. This tournament is sponsored and endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Here's the drive, the lob, up and down. Baldonalde over to Guillermo. Now here's Barangan. Passes it outside. Guillermo. Back ribs the three. Outlet pass now to Framil. Tries a two, and he makes them pay.
And now Achievers are rallying back. They're down by just 6.
Stepped on the sideline. That is why the Generals will retain possession. 16 on the shot clock. 2:46 on the game clock. It is a 2-possession game. Guillermo against Ataide as he barks out instructions to his teammates. Forward pass there. He is cornered. Guillermo, and they force a shot clock violation. 2.5 remaining in this first half. The Generals still hold a 6-point lead. Here's Ataide. Drives to the basket and misses. Rebound, offensive rebound. That scramble for the ball goes to Repangol. A foul.
Wow. Vidal thought that he had perfect positioning, but the body check led to the referees blowing the whistle, and again another 2 free throws para dito kay Takulad. Philip, ito na nga yung kinakailangan ng I-Achievers. Probably itong si Coach John Paul Cabiga urging his players to go hard to the basket and kumbaga tatagan mo lang.
As Takulad knocks down the free throw, it is a 4-point game. Also a 5-point game. Now a 4-point game. Inyong nasilayan ang Playtime Cares free throw that is brought to you by Playtime Cares. Over 2 minutes left in this first half. Here's Guillermo against his matchup Ataide. Finds Ugali and is fouled by Ataide. That is 3 personals already on Ataide.
See how being aggressive helps you. That's gonna be the downside of it. Fouls will be called against you, but the important thing is you gotta let the offensive players feel your presence by banging bodies and again intercepting steals like this.
Tanggalin is fouled and it's good!
2 points pa yung tinanggal ni Tanggalin sa lamang nitong D Generals and pwede pang magtanggal ng isa pang puntos.
That will be from the line as he troops for the bonus. Before that, we have several substitutions for both sides in this hometown extravaganza between the I-Achievers and the Generals. As Tanggalin could not trim that gap even further. Back to the outside, fakes the shot, goes. And it's stolen away by Tanggalin. Ataide puts it up, and there's a pass, and we are all tied at 41, courtesy of that layup by Adrian Ramos. We will be right back. Tayo po'y nagbabalik dito sa 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. A minute 23 to go in this first half. Tayo ay tabla at 41 all. This is presented to you by SM Supermalls. Nakatabla ang I-Achievers after that layup by Adrian Ramos. And so out of the timeout, we will see how the Generals respond to this. And now there's a foul. Ataide already called for his 4th personal foul.
That would be big para dito sa I-Achievers, especially if they lose the services of Ataide. And Coach John Paul Cabiga was just incensed on the sidelines and the possibility of losing a player early on in this all-important matchup.
Martin loses possession, and now the I-Achievers have a chance to regain the lead with 66 seconds to play. Now here's Ramos. Now to Ataide. Passes it to Tanggalin from the left wing. Could not give them the lead. And now here's the fast break opportunity. Guillermo hands it off to his teammate. No basket. We have a traveling violation according to our referee. Here's Tangalin. Now to Calosa. Here's the drive. Adrian Ramos lays it in, and they have the lead.
And just the effort of I-Achievers, that aggressiveness that we've pointed out, paying dividends for them in this late rally.
And there's a steal once again. He scores. Adrian Ramos suddenly coming up alive here. That has 6 points during the stretch, and kaya 4 ang lamang. Martin, a big floater there. As we go to the final possession of this half, timeout muna tayo. Magbabalik muna at para sa ilang patalastas. But first, let's look at this SM slow-mo replay showing the passing and the floater from Rain Martin. That was brought to you by SM Supermalls.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
As we bring you the final 8 seconds of this first half, I-Achievers of Nueva Ecija leading the Generals of Nueva Ecija 45-43. What with day draw of the timeout? Here's Ramos, passes it. Here's the shot. No. We will end the first 20 minutes of action, seeing the I-Achievers lead the Generals 45-43. This is the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Tayo po ay magbabalik matapos ang maikling break na ito.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sonny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting?
As we await the start of the second half, lamang po ang team na ito sa kanilang kalaban. It's 45-43. The Generals earlier had the lead, and now Achievers Modern College with a 45-43 advantage, courtesy of that mini run by Adrian Ramos. Both teams shooting quite well from the field. 2 points. That's 2 pointers of 50% shooting para sa Achievers Modern College. Meanwhile, 9 of 13 ang the Generals for 69%. That is a nice field goal percentage for them. Meanwhile, 6 ang naipukol at naipasok ng the Generals mula sa labas. 4 of 12 naman para sa Achievers Modern College. Our leaders, Viado, leading the way with 10 points para sa Generals, but kasunod si Ugali with 9 and Rain Martin with 6. Para naman sa Achievers Modern College, Carl Framil has 8 points, Adrian Ramos with 6, and Tangalin with 5. As we await the start of the second half, a spot in the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls on the line. You are watching this broadcast over on the Nbtc Philippines Facebook page, pati na po sa Smart Sports at saka sa Puso Pilipinas. Napapanood din po tayo sa YouTube over on Smart Sports. As we await the initial possession of the second half, Achievers will throw it in at half court. This is Philip Mattel along with
Randolph Villionson on the call, and the late aggression mula sa Achievers helping them recover after falling behind by as much as a dozen points, right?
Yes. And we have the drive. Ramos pulls up and misses the jumper. Rebound goes to Ugali. Ito na po si Guillermo handing the rock. Finds his teammate inside who nails the reverse. That was Rain Martin.
Yeah, and that's one way of responding to the Achievers. If you're the Generals, trying to match that intensity, palitan lang talaga.
Balanay to Buado on the high post. Balanay open for the mid-range shot. Masyadong malakas rebound. Abrahano is fouled as ang bola ay pupunta sa the Generals. Here is Guillermo. Knocked away by Balanay. We're about a minute into this third quarter. We're tied at 45. Martin over to Corpus, and here's Abrahano for the lead.
Jeremy Abrahano carving his way inside, finding the gaps, and puts the Generals ahead.
As Jerome Abrahano gave this team the lead, the possession will head back to the Generals. Here is Martin over to Guillermo against Takulad. Over at half court, 10 on the shot clock. Here's the pass. Abrahano inside, could not hit it this time. We have a foul, we have a holding foul against Ugali. That is the second team foul against the Generals. First on Ugali. Now here's Cristobal. Balanay. Garcia, the hook shot is no good. Last touch by Abrahano.
Nahihirapan pa rin na makakuha ng groove ang ang Eye Achievers in this second half. And alam mo, pagdating sa ganito, kung sino yung mas nakaka-settle down first, yun ang nakakalamang.
Cristobal, 7 on the shot clock, pulls it up. It's a pass to Garcia, who luckily gets fouled. 2 free throws coming up for him and a chance to tie the game. Hits the first. And ties the ball game at 47.
Only the 5th point para dito kay Renato Garcia. Again, just balanced offense coming from Eye Achievers. That's how they did it. No one really standing out, but if they are good enough at the same level, that's always going to be a good thing for the team.
And now Ramos streaks for 2. Balik ang kalamangan dito sa Eye Achievers. And we have a foul against Cristobal. Martin will throw it in the backcourt. Guillermo being guarded right here. Goes to Abrahano inside. Masyado malakas ang layup. Here's Cristobal against Ugali. And Ugali fouls Cristobal. That's the 4th team foul against the Generals. And we have 7 minutes to go. That is the 3rd personal against Ugali. Cristobal, 2 more free throws coming up for him. And may chance ang lumamang pa ang kanilang koponan. At mas lalaki pa ang ibig ko sabihin.
And you see the fans of Eye Achievers. Kumbaga parang they feel like although there's a match between 2 Novo Ecijano teams, nasa home court sila nung The Generals. You see the considerable support from the audience sa side nitong The Generals. So kumbaga nakaka-motivate rin yan especially with the stakes this high sa ating North Luzon Regionals.
He splits on the free throws. That is why it's a 3-point game, as Ugali's pass was picked off almost. Oh, sorry, that was not Ugali. And here's Ugali this time, and he misses on the 3. Rebound. Here's the shot. Ties the ball game.
Rian Martin, being the big shot maker that he is, always comes to the rescue nitong The Generals. Really the general among the generals.
Rain Martin to tie this game with a 3-pointer. Here's Garcia. Knocked away. 8 on the shot clock. Cristobal. Offensive foul as he pushes away Rain Martin.
And the second wind, you can feel it. Para dito sa The Generals, the audience spurring them on. And let's see if the boost from the home crowd can lift them up. Lalo na't mukhang nakukuha na nila yung groove nila in the 3rd quarter, Philip.
And now here's Baldonalde being hounded by Balanay. 18 on the shot clock. About 4 minutes have gone by in this 3rd quarter. Ugali. Now to Martin, who misses on the shot. Garcia rebounds it. Now Balanay handles the rock. Ramos drives to the basket. Flips it up and hits the backboard. We have a foul and we have tempers flaring.
Yeah, Abrahano exchanging sweet nothings laban kay Brian Arboado as itong si Ramos is still sprawled on the floor. That was a wild shot.
Looks like he got hit in the abdomen.
Kaya rin nagagalit si Boado eh. I mean, to our vantage point, Abrahano did not really mean, the physicality is heightened, obviously. But of course, if you're Buado, you do not appreciate with the conduct nitong si Abrahano laban sa kanyang teammate who now picked himself up.
As the referees will sort this out, let's take a break.
Abrahano tsaka si Buado.
We have just heard this announcement. Jerome Abrahano
yeah.
and Brainer Buado have been ejected.
Yeah, that's gonna be
big.
That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be big for
both teams,
especially with how Abrahano has been solid down low para dito sa D Generals. We were just saying how D Generals is kind of getting their groove, and this is unfortunate for them. Of course, it negates each other, but it's gonna be a painful loss for D Generals. Not to discredit yung kawalan nitong si Brainer Buado para sa I-Achievers, but kita mo naman all tournament long how Abrahano has been a steady presence para dito sa D Generals.
And so, Jerome Abrahano will finish this game. We are looking at the stats here. He will finish with 6 points and 5 rebounds.
Yeah, really his grit on defense being the difference maker para sa D Generals. On the other end, Brainer Buado, 4 points to his name, together with 3 rebounds and 3 assists before getting ejected.
I think as we look back at game tape, kanina pa nagkakainitan pala itong dalawang ito. May hindi natawag na tulak. So may bumagsak. And so that is why the referees determined there was ill intent and wind up.
Kumbaga retaliation
Kanina pa sila nagkakainitan as we are looking at game tape from earlier this quarter.
Yeah, grabe rin kasi yung kiskisan, yung bayuhan sa ilalim itong mga players na to. And that, again, this just highlights the importance of this game. We're talking about this being a game with no tomorrow.
And that was a quick basket from Blaze Takulad to give I-Achievers the lead once again. Ugali fakes the three, this time fires and misses a bit. Balanay with the rebound. The Generals already in the foul limit with 4 team fouls. Now here's Repacol. Over to Garcia. It's the drive and a back-to-back baskets for Blaze Takulad. It's a 54-50 lead.
And Takulad just taking full advantage of the opportunities he's been given, and I-Achievers are just happy to reap the rewards.
And there's a foul. And free throws coming up for rather, that was the 4th team foul against I-Achievers. Walang free throws na magaganap as we head to the halfway point of this 3rd quarter. We would like to thank Playtime Cares, pati na ang CLSU at saka Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for hosting us. Here's the drive and a miss by Devin Vidal. Takulad. Bounce pass. It's picked off. And now here is Barangan. He loses the handle, recovers, pulls back. It's a loud crowd in here. Baldonalde is the drive and a great block from Repangol. Here's Garcia. They're up by 4. Framil thought of the jumper but did not take it. Balanay pulls up from 2 and he swishes it.
Open shot, open opportunity, and that's just seized by Balanay. And all of a sudden, after that exchange, it seems like I Achievers got the better of that exchange.
Baldonalde front rims the 3, and now here there are numbers here. Takulad goes to the basket, puts it up and in.
Wala kang katulad, Takulad. 58-50. Just a daring drive for them. And I Achievers wanting to achieve glory with this big rally mounted in the third.
The Generals don't want the I Achievers to pull away in this third quarter, as they know the importance of securing a slot in the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals. 1 on the shot clock. Do they know it? That banker is no go, as the referees determined that shot attempt was after the buzzer sounded.
Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin kahapon, Philip. When the Generals faced Luid Kapampangan in the semifinals, they were not tested in pool play. And now, let's see if they learned their lesson from that semifinal loss in this battle against I Achievers. Kasi kumaga, they've never fallen behind. Yung mga laban nila in the pool play, lagi silang lumalayo eh.
Baldonalde, pinasa kay Vidal. Nagkape pa sa ere, and a foul was called against Takulad. And we now have tempers flaring. Mainit na talaga ang ulo ng mga tao rito.
Takulad is saying like he couldn't be any more honest with the defense that he employed on that one. He didn't really do anything in his mind, but the referees thought otherwise. And you know, those reactions, as harmless as it is, yan po yung mga nakaka-trigger ng technical.
As the referees try to sort this thing out, we will stay with you here. It's a 58-52 game.
Yeah, 58-52 game after that basket. So now he was whistled with a technical. I told you, yun yung mga mahirap eh. Oh, sorry. Both players were whistled for the technical after that exchange.
Double technicals.
So no bonus was given.
Double technicals after that argument.
And these are the turning points of the game for the Generals. They can use this, but just like how I Achievers did when Abrahano got that ejection.
Repangol puts up the layup. He missed it. However, he was fouled. So I Achievers have a chance to extend this lead even further. However, he badly misses the first.
Yeah, that was a tough miss. Para dito kay Repangol, you want to put the pressure on the Generals if you're on the side of I Achievers. But missing both free throws, that's not the way to do it.
Corpus secure that board, and now here's Baldonalde trying to cross the timeline, and he successfully does. He falls down to the floor. Barangan against Framil. Alley-oop pass, and Devin Vidal scores the field goal to make it a 4-point contest. 2.5 to go in this third quarter. It's a close contest. It's a close game between these two hometown squads of I Achievers, Modern College Nueva Ecija, and the Generals. And Baldonalde was fouled, so 2 free throws coming up for him. Wala pa pong nakakalayo masyado sa larong ito, and because both teams really want a spot in the 2025 Smart NBTC National Final.
Yeah, you can sense the tense emotions from these players knowing the importance of this game, probably also pressure, but most importantly, motivation. They want to give a treat to their supporters and reward them with a win, as we see this capacity crowd starting to build up as they await the conclusion of this game, as well as yung huling laro natin dito sa ating Madness in Nueva Ecija, Philip, the finals between Luit Kapampangan and Easy Jersey Doc Boleros.
Mintis yung dalawang free throw na yun. However, na kay Baldonaldi ulit ang bola matapos ang offensive rebound. 3 on the shot clock. That is Viado who gets hammered as he goes to the basket. Tangalin with the foul. Minamap muna yung floor kasi madulas.
Yeah.
It's magandang hardwood.
Yeah, yung moisture. I mean, these exchanges when players fall down, of course they are sweating, it accumulates, and dyan nadudulas yung iba, and that's gonna be dangerous. So kudos to our maintenance for being quick on their feet.
Now here's Martin, who nailed the first. Oh, sorry, this is not Martin.
Vidal.
It's Vidal. No, it's Viado. Viado pops out his second free throw, pops out of the rim, and Vidal now guarding. Cristobal over to Ataide, who drives to the basket, puts it up, flips it up, and no go. Rebound goes to Vidal. Naghahanap ng kakampi. Ito na si Baldonalde. So the rescue.
Oh no, the 16-second. Oh, they did not call the 8-second violation.
I think that was an 8-second count. However, they did not call it. Here's the drive. Martin makes it a 1-point game. Timeout muna tayo. Mainit na ulo ni Coach.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Welcome back. This is the third quarter of the most important game here in the Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championship. A wildcard spot on the line. A trip to the Mall of Asia Arena for that 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, Philip. 3 tickets have already been clinched. First 2 was taken by our finalist Easy Jersey Doc Boleros and Luit Kapampangan. And the third one was taken by DPR Aviation College of Bulacan.
And wow, that was a sloppy possession as Martin gives his team the lead.
A 9-0 blast for the Generals.
Along two, that is way off. Kinalawit ang rebound na yon. And now here is Viado all the way. Iniwasan ni Cristobal to prevent a foul.
Make it 11 unanswered points para sa D Generals, taking advantage of the error-prone ways of I-Achievers.
The I-Achievers are getting rattled at this moment. Here's Tangalin, who misses on the 3, could not tie this ball game. Outlet pass is too strong.
Pass it to the Luit Kapampangan players. Will play after this game, but again, the error-prone ways of I-Achievers derailing them and stopping them from this rally ng D Generals.
Here's the pass. There's Tangalin. Over to Calosa. 9 on the shot clock. 14 seconds to play. Here's the pass. Puts it up. At Taide. 4 seconds on the clock. 3 seconds.
That will
To
make
beat the
it
buzzer. Hangs in midair and hits.
crafty move to end the third quarter on the part nitong si Daven Vidal.
It's 63-58. I believe Nueva Ecija ended this
Yes,
quarter on a 13-0 run.
Wow.
Fourth quarter coming up in a bit.
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the fourth quarter of this regional wildcard duel between Nueva Ecija D Generals and I Achievers Modern College. This is the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. 3 spots are already booked for the national finals, but only one Novo Ecijano team will make it through, Philip.
It's a 5-point lead for the Generals. They closed this third quarter on a 13-0 run.
Yeah, blazing 13-0 run with the defense of D Generals holding strong while also being catapulted by the error-prone ways of the I Achievers.
And now Martin will throw it in for the Generals. Isang team lang ang mananaig mula dito sa Nueva Ecija at this North Luzon leg. A wild card spot on the line. Marami na nasabi na to ni Randolph ngayon lang. And it's Martin who misses on the shot. Napapanood po tayo live sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Smart Sports at saka sa Puso Pilipinas, as a big layup was nailed there by Bliz Takulad to make it a 3-point game. Napapanood din po tayo sa Smart Sports on YouTube. There's a 3-pointer. Missed. We had 2 ejections earlier.
Yeah, one for each team, which kind of swung the momentum to I Achievers, but Nueva Ecija weathering the storm. Talking about the Generals. Both teams are from Nueva Ecija.
And Bliz Takulad nailed his second consecutive basket to make it a 1-point game. Here's the jab step. Viado. Here's a pass to the corner, 2 on a shot clock. The lefty floater is off. Bodies flying all over the floor. Takulad with a chance to give him the lead and throw it. The scramble for the ball. Baldonalde's shot. He said he was fouled. Here's Garcia. Ataide with 4 fouls. Spins around. Passes it to Takulad. Hands it off. And a shot for the lead. Adrian Ramos. A 6-0 run to start this contest. In this fourth quarter, we will have a timeout.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
As we return to start this fourth quarter, I Achievers Modern College just accomplished a 6-0 run, answering a 13-0 run by the Generals.
Yeah, back and forth we go here at the CLSU Gymnatorium, much to the delight of the Novo Ecijanos who are watching. And again, one more game in the North Luzon Regionals, entrance is free, Philip. So kung mga nandito kayo sa Science City of
Muñoz.
Hindi Roosevelt. The Science City of Muñoz in Nueva Ecija, join us in watching the future of Philippine basketball coming from the kids from North Luzon.
Here's the bounce pass. Corpus over to Vida. And it's the Generals with the lead again. Balanay spins and it's rejected by Vidal.
That was tough because Malane was driving against two defenders who are a lot bigger than him. Daring drive, but to no avail.
7:55 remaining here in regulation play. Here's the drive. Adrian Ramos flips it up. No go. Ahead to Baldonade, knocked away by Ataide. And the shot clock almost fell. The intensity of this game. Ayaw magpatalo ng dalawang na team na ito. Grabe naman kasi ang premyong makukuha nila.
Binati mo kasi grabe magbayuhan eh.
And there is a field goal by Martin, I believe.
Yeah, and now it's the Generals' turn to respond.
Takulad misses on the shot.
Numerous chances for I-Achievers.
Balanay, top of the key. It's a 1-point game once again. Now here's Corpus against Garcia. Now Ataide, here's the double team, but they make a 5-second count. No, here's the drive to the basket. Puts it up, a tough layup is good.
Tough opening, but Rian Martin still gets it to go down.
Mainit na po ang laban. Now here's Ramos over to Garcia. Passes it to Takulad from the baseline. The hit is no go. Rebound Martin. Fast break opportunity. And the leak out. And a shot. And the foul.
Yeah, Ramos did not need to do that. That was an easy call. He was already beat on the fast break, but that's just mental lapses. That's gonna bite I-Achievers hard with time dwindling down, and you will give more chances para sa D-Generals to sustain the mounting rally that they've just staged.
If my math serves me correctly, pag pumasok to, it will be a 7-2 run. Because I don't know. I don't know the score.
We came from a 65-64, so that's a 7-2 run. Medyo nag-review na tayo ng konti ng math.
And he nails the free throw, so that is a 7-2 run. Now here's Ataide. Repangkol with the overhead pass to Takulad. Bounce to Cristobal, who misses the shot. And the fight over the ball heads to the General side.
And you see the faces of the supporters ng of D-Generals. They are loving every second of it.
Now here is Ugani with a chance to pile up on this lead, and a crossover there. Ahead to the pass. Baldonalde fakes on the three, looking for a teammate. Martin trying to utilize this screen. He is double team. Here is Vidal. He is triple team. Baldonalde open, free for three. Gone! And we have a foul, an offensive foul, a loose ball foul against the Generals, but that shot will count to make it a 9-point lead. The Generals now suddenly up by 9. They believe this is their fourth quarter. Here's Ataide streaking to the basket. The floater is good.
Yeah, Ataide action agad with that inbound play and helps I-Achievers trim this deficit. They need every point, and they need it fast.
Vidal to Martin. Now over to Baldonalde against Ataide. Back to Vidal. Dribble handoff to Martin, who drives. Here's a shot inside.
And the Generals are just coursing through. They feel like the side of the momentum is on them.
Framil launches from three. It is off. Rebound Repangkol. Rebound from Hill once again. Puts it up, fakes the shot, and is fouled.
Yeah, that's 3 tries for Framil. 2 from the same spot, and the 3 both missing. Deciding to take it strong. Will get the benefit of the whistle. But again, for Eye Achievers, every possession counts. Every points matter.
As for Mill, misses on the first. He misses the most important free throw. We would like to thank our gracious host, CLSU, and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for helping make this possible. The Generals now lead by 9 after Framil missed both.
Wow.
Banks it in! Viado extends the lead to 12. Could this effectively turn the tide in their favor?
Yeah, just a lot of joy after that 3-pointer by Viado.
And in response, a jumper by Balanay. It was a 2-pointer to make it a 10-point game. Now here is Vidal. Slick as hair. Heads inside to the line and he gets fouled.
Coach Harold Jason Cruz just hindi na makaupo eh. Grabe na rin yung kaba. And I mean, we can feel it on their side, especially if you are the Generals. We were talking about them being one of our hosts for the North Luzon Regional Championships. They want to reward their bosses, their team managers, with a trip to the national finals. Again, as I've told you, it's been a while since a Novo Ecijano team made it through. So a lot of pride at stake in this game.
As Vidal splits from the line to make it an 11-point lead. Is Cristobal. Takulad pulls back, passes it up. Balana fakes the 3. He has double teamed. He couldn't get it off. Cristobal does, and it's way off.
And now the Generals can pound it on. And hopefully in 4 minutes they can harvest the fruits of their labor, or the rise of their labor.
As there's 7 on the shot clock. As he drives the pass, puts it up, and it's a miss. A foul against the Generals. And that is the 13th foul on them. Passes it to Ataide. Now here's Garcia. Ataide pointing somewhere. Spins around, passes it to Balanay, who puts up the 3. It is short. Takulad cleans up the mess.
Nice Takulad, refusing to go down for Eye Achievers.
Almost forces, and they do force the turnover. Balanay drives to the basket. It's a pass.
Whoa.
Puts it up, and it's off. Oh, and that's a turnover for the Eye Achievers. Action here continues at the CLSU Gymnatorium as the Generals lead by 9. And there's a steal. Garcia all the way to the basket, and he gets hammered. He gets clobbered, and we have a player down.
I think that was
Viado.
Inadvertent. He was trying to stop Garcia on his tracks. Probably got hit in the nether regions.
And A stretcher is being called. That was a hard hit. Stretcher being called here. We would like to thank Science City Munoz, the RMMO, for this as we take a break.
Ang swerte dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
As we return to action, Ramil Viado being loaded onto the stretcher after sustaining a hard hit to his abdominal area. I think they're fixing it, and I think he will be brought to the hospital after that one as he passes by in front of his bench. Coach Harold Jason Cruz checking on his player. You're watching the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Achievers Modern College looking to cut into this lead. They are down by 9. Knocks down the free throw.
And that's going to be big for Achievers, for Romel Garcia. Sorry, Renato Garcia.
Renato Garcia splits on the free throw. It's an 8-point lead, 3:15 to play in this contest. A trip to Manila on the line. Here's the drive. Puts it up against the defender. It's off. It's a 4-on-2 fast break. Puts it up. The layup is blocked. The follow-up, no. The second try also no good. Ataide with a rebound. Takula fakes on the 3. Drives a shot. He is short. Rebound his own. Ataide flings it. Banks it in.
Walang topak yung tira ni Ataide, and he trims the lead down to 5.
Here is Ugali. Goes mid-range. No. And it's last touch by it's last touch by Achievers rather. 2:25 remaining in this fourth quarter.
And
14 seconds on the shot clock. Will we go to extension overtime? Martin for 3. Trying not to, but he misses that time. Balanay open for 3. And that was a great rebound by Ugali as he gets fouled.
a little too physical by Ataide.
And I believe that's Ataide's 5th personal.
Oh.
We will be back after this timeout.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We are back here live for the final 2:14 of this 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championship wildcard match. The regional wildcard spot on the line between these two Novo Ecijano teams, the Generals and I-Achievers Modern College. A trip to Manila on the line. As we have said, as it was a double-digit spread earlier, now it's cut to 5. Philip Patel along with
Randolph Billions, and as we watch the conclusion of this battle between two proud Novo Ecijano teams, and we are now on our feet.
Martin rolls inside amidst the contact, scores. Here's Cristobal, passes it, Ramos, no good.
Body's just hitting the floor, but the D-Generals.
Oh, and that is a goaltend. That is a goaltend as one of the one of I-Achiever College
Yeah,
players.
Garcia held on the rim.
Held the rim.
That's an automatic goaltending. And that's gonna be double black eye for I-Achievers as they allow 4 straight points to be given out here in the fourth quarter.
And if that shot counts, it will be a 9-point lead. The last 2 minutes is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, Unli all net calls and text, of course, as well as Unli access to Facebook Messenger and Instagram, o di kaya Unli access to TikTok. For 7 days, it's just 99 pesos. Load now. Referees determining whether the shot will count. Currently, it's a 7-point lead. As we stay with you in this broadcast, awarding for the winner of this contest will be shown to you after the final buzzer. Referee is still determining and talking to the coach of the Generals. As we can see the other side of the I-Achievers, Coach John Paul Cabigao talking to his players, trying to tell them it is not yet over. Time may not be on their side, but it is not. The final buzzer has not yet sounded. So it was an offensive basket interference, so the shot will not count.
Oh, offensive basket interference. So bullet dodged by I-Achievers.
Here's Takulat. Now they make him pay with that turnover. Vidal with the steal. Now 20 seconds on the shot clock. Minute 42 to go. Martin over to Ugali. 11 on the shot clock, trying to shake off Framil. Could not. Here's a long pass. 5 on the shot clock, the dagger. No. Rebound goes to Balanay. Drives at the basket.
Oh.
He gets fouled in the process.
I thought he traveled on that possession, but he will troop to the line for 2. This is still not over, Philip.
It is not over yet. As somebody just fouled out of this game. Balanay hits the first. Hits the second. It's a 5-point contest. Minute 19 to go, and there's a steal. It is not a steal. Corpus
Time is running out for Achievers.
Puts it up, Martin. No. Rebounds his own shot. Over. Ugali. Not a chance.
5-point game.
Ramil. Ahead. Knocked away. It is last touched by the Generals. 58 seconds to play. Timeout muna tayo. Tayo ay magbabalik after this break. We return to you live here from the CLSU Gymnatorium in the Science City of Muñoz. We have the two hometown squads duking it out for the regional wildcard spots. 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals next month sa SM Mall of Asia Arena sa Pasay. We have Achievers with the possession after this timeout. They are down by 5. Ang naunang tatlong slot ay naipamigay na. At ang dalawa ay pupunta sa susunod na maglalaban para sa championship, ang Easy Jersey Doc Boleros at ang KBA Luid Kapampangan. Nakakuha rin ng DPR Aviation College ang isang slot. Kilala na sila sa Nagbukel National High School of Ilocos Sur earlier on. Takulad. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Looking for the screen by Garcia. Takulad drives to the basket. Passes it to the corner. Cristobal. Short.
That's way short. Wow.
And a foul. A foul against the Generals. 2 free throws coming up. And of course, they need to hit this one to make it a one-possession game. He swishes the first. Hits on the second. It's a 3-point contest. 47 seconds remaining in regulation. Here's Baldonalde being hounded by Balanay. The Achievers have 3 personal fouls, 3 team fouls rather. Baldonalde, they are looking for the kill shot. Here's Martin. Puts it up and off. Rebound goes. Here's a leak out. A 2-on-1 fast break, and it's a 1-point game.
We are in for a cardiac finish. Wow. The relentlessness of Achievers paying dividends.
As we stay with you here, as we await the final 20 seconds of this, I think Achievers will go first for the steal before going for the foul because baka mag-foul muna pala sila. Kaso there's a 6-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the decision of Achievers to not rush. Obviously, the tendency is to go for the 3, but Achievers knowing that there's still a lot of time left. No time to rush.
As we await the conclusion of this game, kami po nagpapasalamat sa inyong lahat na manonood dito po sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Napapanood din po tayo sa Smart Sports YouTube page. 20 seconds to play. This was not a close game during the last 3 minutes. Ngunit, subalit, ang Achievers ay lumaban pa rin at lumalaban pa rin hanggang sa dulo.
But you see the Generals trying to always go for the kill. Rian Martin has had that luxury, but let's see if he can finally do it.
Ugalit.
Wow!
The steal! No! Martin with a steal back. Ugali lost it. And there's a steal again. Balana drives to the basket. Bounce pass for the lead. No. Rebound Takulad. 5 seconds to play. Puts it up. And it's good. They take the lead. Whoa.
Absolute drama inside the CLSU Gymnatorium.
Unbelievable.
The Generals,
What a comeback.
yeah, fumbling the bag and allowing eye achievers to thrive. The relentlessness of eye achievers not giving up. I told you there's still a lot of basketball to be played.
More importantly, there is still one foul to give from Eye Achievers Modern College.
They can exploit this and use it to milk the clock. 6.6 seconds remaining. But wow, what a game we are seeing. Again, to our fans, only one ticket for Nueva Ecija will be given
In what was an improbable chance of making a comeback,
Yeah.
it has become reality.
But again, this is not over. As much as we're saying that for Eye Achievers, the same goes for the Generals.
The Generals, of course, have 6 seconds to take this win. It's a 1-point game.
As I was saying, they were trying to pull off the dagger for the better part of the last 2 minutes now. Rian Martin obviously had not been able to do it, but all of those mistakes can be rectified in this possession.
Martin will throw it in. He may be the recipient of this pass following the inbound. And now here's Ugali. Goes one-on-one for the lead. No, off the rim. Puts it up. Garcia knocks it away, and it's over. Eye Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija with the comeback victory. They book a ticket to the Madness in MOA next month. What a victory. What a win for them.
Unbelievable drama, emotions. You see, just tears of joy. But on the other end, the agony of defeat for the Generals. But what battle. And I can say both of these teams made Nueva Ecija proud.
And the Generals, understandably, they were shocked by that loss.
Yeah, shocked and awed for the turn of events in those final 2 minutes.
As we can see, some of the Eye Achievers players crying, understandably so. Naintindihan natin kasi grabe yung panalo, grabe yung pusong binigay nila to get that win as we await for the awarding ceremony.
Yeah, they will be awarded the symbolic ticket to the Mall of Asia Arena.
As we stay with you here, ating ipapakita ang tagumpay ng Eye Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija. They await a spot next month. What a victory for them. And of course, meron pa tayo isang laban, the championship, the North Luzon Regional Championship between KBA Luwid Kapampangan and the defending champion, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Yan. Congratulations to these guys. The regional wildcard slot. They were led on offense by, as we await the Swish app, we are looking at the leaders in scoring. Eye Achievers Modern College, they were led by Bliz Takulad with 18 points, to be followed up by Kian Balana's 12, Adrian Ramos, and Mark Atayde had 10. Meanwhile, Cristobal, I believe, who gave the lead, had 4 points. On the other side, from the Generals, Rain Martin had 19 points, Ramil Viado had 16, and David Vidal had 13. Kervin Ugali had 12. What a win. Grabe yun. They're really showing their emotions. They have a chance to show off their skills and their talents sa Maynila dahil meron na nga silang spot sa 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Again, congratulations to them. Yan, I don't know if naririnig nyo, pero sumigaw sila ng MOA kasi nga makakapaglaro na sila sa harap ng kanilang mga kamag-anak sa Mall of Asia Arena, the site of the 2023 FIBA World Cup. As we conclude this game, up next is the championship game between KBA Luwit Kapampangan and the Easy Jersey Doc Boleros on behalf of the 2025 Smart NBTC Luzon Regional Championship. For the meantime, this has been Philip Mattel.
And this is Randolph Leongson. Salamat.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Good afternoon and welcome to the concluding match of the 2025 Smart Nbtc. It's the North Luzon Regional Championship. It will be the defending champion Doc Boleros, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros of Cabanava against KBA Luid Kapampangan of course, Pampanga. Philip Mattel to bring you the action along with
Randolph Bilyongson, as after 52 games, we are down to our last one here at inside the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium for Madness in Nueva Ecija.
And this is the home of the CLSU Green Cobras. Not the Green Archers. And we await. Maraming po salamat sa pagtutok. Kayo po ay nanonood sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page. Pati na po sa Smart Sports. Pati na sa Puso Pilipinas. Napapanood din po tayo sa YouTube sa Smart Sports. As we await the tip-off between Avila and Guevara, both of these teams have already clinched a spot in the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. And this first quarter is brought to you by J Project Clothing Shop, our official live stream partner. And now here's Baldomero. Over to Cabrera, drives, inside. The floater is good. Breaks the ice.
And you expect that from Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. They want to assert control early and remind everyone who is the defending champions of the North Luzon tournament.
Meanwhile, Guevara misses on the shot. Rebound. Calma could not save it. We're going back Kamanama's way. Here's the inbounds by number 9, Avila. Now to Richmond Montejo. Being guarded by Esguerra. Montejo drives to the basket, flips it up, and it's a pass to the corner. 4-3.
Sizzling start for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros.
Luwalhati must be happy to give his team a 5-0 lead. Now it's a 5-2 lead after that basket inside.
Ian Andre Guevara just carving his way down low. That's gonna be key para dito sa Luid Kapampangan. You know, as much as Luid Kapampangan has been undefeated, there have been shaky moments for them, especially yesterday against DPR Aviation College in the quarterfinals, and then yung semifinal affair nila against Nueva Ecija D General. So let's see if those tough experiences can help Luid hoist the trophy.
And we will go the other way. The possession, there's a turnover right there. I think there was a stepped out of bounds. And the score is 5-2 in favor of Doc Boleros. Now here's Guevara. Passes it to Callejas. Fakes on the 3. Here's the drive. Tipino for 2. It's a 1-point contest as we start this bragging rights. And of course, a big trophy is awaiting the winner of this matchup.
Yeah, Nico Tipino showing why he's one of the best two-way players for Luid Kapampangan.
Baldomero with a steal. He goes one-on-one against his defender, Callejas. He gets blocked by Callejas. 15 on the shot clock.
You know, Christian Callejas has just been stepping up since yesterday. Been a big boost for Luid Kapampangan. And they need not just him, but everyone that are on the floor for Coach Gao Cabrera to be at their best if they want to bring the trophy back to Pampanga.
Palit muna tayo ng bola. 15 on the shot clock. 2 minutes have gone by. It's a 1-point contest. It is Luwalhati trying to utilize that screen by Cabrera. Finds Montejo on the left wing. Pulls up from 3. Short. Rebound. Avila scores the putback shot.
And Kenneth Avila, almost a double-double threat para dito sa Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. I won't be surprised if he figures his way in the awards later on after this game. But of course, there's one trophy that they crave of the most, and that's the championship.
Meanwhile, Calma gets blocked by Avila. Tipino on the second try, and he gets fouled.
Kenneth Avila is just beasting down low para dito sa Easy Jersey, making good use of that length, that wingspan. But Sean Luwalhati is just pleading his case, saying that he didn't really foul Tipino, but the referees says foul na yun.
On the other hand, Tipino hits both of these free throws to make it a 1-point game. We are live from the CLSU Gymnatorium, and we have an offensive foul against Esguerra.
Yeah.
Him and Montejo are already.
Yeah. Tensions brewing between Richmond, Montejo, and Esguerra. Montejo saying that Esguerra was holding him down.
And that's a foul against Richmond Montejo.
Yeah, foul ka muna doon, kapatid. And Luid Kapampangan will get possession again.
They're down by 1 with a chance to take the lead. Here's the drive. And they do. Go up on top.
And Guevara giving a little shoulder bump to Avila.
3 minuto pa lang, medyo mainit na ang laban dito sa championship game na ito.
Yeah, both teams already clinching their spots to the national finals in late March.
Montejo, step back jumper, no good. As Luis Kapampangan gets it back.
Yeah, but of course there's one bigger prize awaiting the winner.
Tipino scores again. That is 6 points for him.
Smooth like a cucumber is Nico Tipino in pushing Luis Kapampangan ahead 10-7.
We have Avila hobbling in the backcourt, now in the front court. Screen set by Cabrera. Montejo sizing up his defender, Esguerra. These two have been heated earlier on. And a blocking foul.
Yeah, a lot of color seen in this duel, and the spotlight is on Richmond Montejo and Guevara, but it seems like sorry, it's Esguerra, but Esguerra is saying that, give me a little breather, coach. I've been giving everything for the past 4 minutes and change. I think I deserve a rest, and Coach Gao adheres that request.
Montejo throws the ball in, and now here's the shot. Petalver with a miss. Esguerra now across the timeline, 20 on the clock. Here's an alley-oop pass as Calma gets snuffed at the rim. Here's Baldomero, drives at a basket, lefty layup finish, changes hands, and here's Luwalhati for the cleanup.
Yeah, Sean Luwalhati just happy to do those cleanup jobs for EC Jersey. Doc Boleros, they are down by just 1.
Now we have CK Bacani, who got injured yesterday. Tipino now over to the corner. That's a three-pointer. It's strong. Montejo taps it to Cabrera as the fight for the ball heads to Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. Montejo now trying to crew across the timeline against Callejas. Streaks to the basket. Too strong for the shot. Rebound goes to Cabrera. Now finds a three-point attempt. Off the backboard. Rebound Cabrera, and we have a foul down below. It's against Easy Jersey Doc Bolero.
And that will be their 4th team foul with 5 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. The last thing you want when you're at the stage is give up easy points through the free throw line. The question, however, is, has Luis Kapampangan fixed their free throw shooting woes?
And now here is CK Bacani, who drives, and he got clobbered that time. Stolen away, Petalver on the fast break. Righty layup is good.
Yeah, got the running start is Tristan Petalver, and that allows him to put his team up in front.
Doc Bolero's back ahead by 1 as Bacani is being hounded by Luwalhati. Here's the drive to the basket. Pinoy step rejected. Baldomero over to Cabrera. In for 2. And it's a 3-point lead now for Doc Boleros after trailing earlier on. Now here's Guevara on the left flank, being guarded by Petalver. 12 on the shot clock. And now here is Bacani for 3. Off the right side of the rim, Calma counted and a foul.
Yeah, just the relentlessness of Calma. Neil Benedict Calma against 2 defenders, got the better positioning, got the offensive rebound, and will get the bonus.
As we have substitutions here, we would like to thank our many sponsors. Adidas, of course, SM Supermalls, Molten, our official game ball, the Swish app, our official stats provider, J Project, our live streaming partner, Playtime, and is endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. We would like to thank also our hosts, CLSU and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for helping making us this tournament happen, as there was a split from the line. Itang looking for a teammate. Goes for the screen. Here's a baseline jumper by Monteroso.
Bobet Monteroso loves that baseline jumper. That's always his bread and butter. And when you see him on that side, you know he's going to pull the trigger.
as the lead is back up to 3. Luwid Kapampangan looking to respond with a field goal. Inside, Guevara fakes the shot and gets blocked by Pimentel.
Nice help defense by Pimentel. He knows that Monterroso was already the one drawing that assignment.
2 seconds remain on the shot clock. 2 seconds will be needed to shoot. Here's the shot. Puts it up to beat the shot clock buzzer. It is off.
Alexis Rino, that's not usually a shot, but that's what the time necessitates him.
Inside, whoa! Foul on the floor. And that is the third team foul against Luwid Kapampangan. But first, let's look at this Adidas block of the game.
Yeah, that's just nice recovery by Easy Jersey. And Pimentel snuffing the door on Guevara.
That block was brought to you by Adidas. Here's the throw in, 16 on the shot clock. They're looking for an open teammate. Here's Monterroso. Knocks down that mid-range shot.
He loves that 15-footer from the baseline to the wing. Bobet Monterroso is just money for Easy Jersey.
Rino gets blocked. Avila with the rebound. Now here's Itang. Goes inside. Passes it again to the hot man. Yes!
6 points for Bobet Monterroso. And he has opened a 7-point lead for Easy Jersey. That's just too easy if you're just giving him those shots.
Bobet Monterroso, a mid-range master at his craft. Launches from 3, and it's way off the mark. Avila tracks down the board, and here is Itang. Slowly getting by half court. Goes to the basket. Alley-oop. Pimentel finishes for 2.
And now the backcourt players are starting to get off for Easy Jersey, opening this 9-point lead.
And suddenly, it's pulling away in favor of Doc Boleros. Now here's Gopez. And of course, the Kapampangan team is talented as well. They will not be... Ooh. Whoa! Nagkape pa sa ere, as they say in the 90s.
Yeah, Alexis Rino acknowledging that nothing's happening for his team. He has to put Luwid on his back just like he did in the past games. Because again, you don't want to fall behind in this competition.
Monterroso, ooh, another jumper.
Yeah, a perimeter maestro. 8 points off the bench for Bobet Monterroso.
Now let's look at this smart slow-mo replay. This highlight is brought to you by Smart. Live more today. That was an alley-oop finish from John Michael Pimentel. And there's a warning for unsportsmanlike behavior. And not a warning, there was a technical foul handed off against Luwid Kapampangan. Bobet Monterroso swishes that jumper from not the jumper, the free throw. So to make it a 9-point game for him.
Yeah, paborito niya yung spot na yun eh. Diba? That 15-foot line arcing to the baseline, that's just money if you are Bobet Monterroso. And I mean, 9 points to his name, 9 of the 24. ng Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, just a positive sign for the Kamanava champions in their title retention bid.
And now here is CK Bakani being guarded. Passes it to Rino. 8 on a shot clock. Rino goes one-on-one against his defender. Petalver does not relent, and a steal by Monterroso. Now here's Avila. Back to Itang. Doc Boleros want to put this game away early. Itang drives to the basket. Floater off the rim and in.
James Itang joins the party for his fellow guards as they now lead by a baker's dozen.
We will be right back.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
Welcome back. Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. In this title game, we have Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Camanava already ahead by 12 against KBA Luwit Kapampangan. At the forefront, ang istorya dito, the leader of Doc Boleros, ito nga pong si Bobet Monteroso who fired 9 points in rapid succession. Pasok ng pasok lang ang kanyang mga mid-range shots.
Yeah, just money from the perimeter is Bobet Monteroso giving Doc Boleros the big lift dito sa ating first quarter.
And now here's Gopez, and a foul is called against Doc Boleros. Doc Boleros already in the penalty situation, so free throws coming up. For number 27, Angelito Esguerra Jr. Misses on the first. Misses on the second, and here's a rebound by Gopez. But a chance to erase that miss, and here's the rebound by Avila, trooping through injury right here. Itang goes left, passes it. Petalver, the mid-range shot. It is no go, and we have a loose ball foul against Doc Boleros. More free throws coming up for Luwit Kapampangan. As we have noticed over the past few days, free throw shooting has been a problem against Luwit Kapampangan. In their win yesterday in the semifinals against Nagbukel National High School, I believe they shot just 9 of 19 from the line. As we await the free throw here.
And you see some words being exchanged again, just the heightened emotions as we see Avila and Sunga make up right in front of the referee.
They are definitely barking.
Yeah, but again, Philip, the thing that we're teaching here in the NBTC is not just more than the competitions and more than the skills, it's the character. As we want to raise future leaders, not just on the basketball court, because we acknowledge that hindi naman lahat dito may make it through to the next level. So the learnings that they can get from these experiences, challenging themselves to be better persons, that's always of high value for NBTC.
More misses from Luwit Kapampangan as their woes from the line continue. Now here's Itang, screened by Avila. Itang goes left to the middle, passes it to Avila on the alley-oop, rolls in. It's now a 14-point lead.
Kenneth Avila is just
5 seconds to play.
Starting presence for Doc Boleros.
Bakani pulls up from half court and he misses. And Doc Boleros of Camanava build a 14-point lead over Luwit Kapampangan, who exactly has that score. Second quarter coming up. Welcome back to the second quarter. If you just joined us, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros have built a 14-point lead over KBA Luit Kapampangan. This is Philip Atel, and now we go to Randolph Leongson. What happened during that first quarter?
Yeah, same numbers that we're seeing. Rebounding, favoring Doc Boleros, 11-6. And then turnovers. 4 turnovers for Luit Kapampangan, 2-0 against Doc Boleros. Also, superb offensive game coming from Doc Boleros, the Kamanava champions, shooting 13 of 21. That's sky-high percentages against just 6 of 16 for Luit Kapampangan. So there's a lot of things for Luit Kapampangan that they have to correct if they want to mount a fight back, or else Bobet Monteroso was a magic hugot para sa Easy Jersey, who got 9 points in that first quarter, and the rest of the Kamanava champions may cruise to back-to-back crowns.
And now we start the second quarter. It is presented by J Project. You're watching us live over at the Nbtc Philippines Facebook page, pati na po sa Puso Pilipinas as well as Smart Sports. Napaparod din po tayo sa Smart Sports over on YouTube. This is Philip Atel.
And this is Randolph Leongson, where we will decide and see who will be the king of the North.
Here is Gopez. Puts it up to beat the buzzer. It is off. Put back, however, is good from Esguerra. To cut the lead into 12. A championship is being contested here, where we have a foul against Gopez as he knocks bodies with Petalver. Here's Itang with the inbound. Now here is Pimentel trying to set the screen for him. Sizing his defender. Now here is the inside. Knocked away by Gopez. 4 on the shot clock. We have a substitution for Pampanga. It's Guevara that is coming in for Esguerra. Throwing it in. 4 seconds on the clock. Bounce pass. Hangs in midair. Avila trying to save the possession. And
Wow!
he bags it in to beat the buzzer.
Pimentel with a Hail Mary, and that's going to be a problem for Luit Kapampangan if even those bailout shots, miraculous shots, will be heard by the heavens for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. I mean,
meanwhile,
sometimes it's just better to be lucky.
Meanwhile, Rino was fouled on the other end, but that was not a shooting variety. Here's Bacani. Passes it inside. Guevara for the finish. It's still a 13-point game. Doc Boleros looking to control majority or through the rest of this contest. Itang spins and misses the pass. Guevara, it's knocked away. Pimentel, no look pass, passing it to Petalver for the sky-high finish. If things don't change, Doc Boleros will end this one in a blowout.
Yeah, Luit Kapampangan just running into a lot of problems in this game.
Here's a drive. Bacani puts it up and in. Easy Jersey. The lead is down to 13. And we have no foul there. Pimentel to Avila. Sidestep. A traveling violation. You can see Richmond Montejo about to come back in for Itang. Itang has done quite the admirable effort in shepherding the offense. It's a 33-20 lead. Bakari passes it out to Nico Tipino.
Yeah, the thing is, the guards of Luis Kapampangan, they've been muffled in this game. We haven't felt any presence from CK Bakani. Tipino had 6 in the first quarter, but it's just been a struggle for the backcourt players of the Cabalens in this contest.
On the other hand, Alexis Rino will head to the line for 2 free throws as problems starting to mount for Luis Kapampangan. They want to trim this deficit and make it a more respectable margin. It's 1 of 2. And that is the problem that we have been saying since yesterday. Montejo with a forward pass over to Monteroso once again. Monteroso from the left side of the court. He is nailing those tough mid-range shots.
Yeah, Bobet Monteroso, just a spark plug for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, and has been the catalyst for this pull away in the first half.
It's a 15-point lead. Easy Jersey would like to thank Bobet Monteroso for his sniping off the bench anywhere on the court. As long as it is within 15 feet, papasok yun. Pumapasok para sa kanya, even the free throw, of course. They're all on the same distance. Iba-iba lang ng pwesto. Calma. Yes, on the reverse. Now here's Montejo against Guevara. Drives to the basket. Streaking. Lefty layup is off. The putback also no good. Luis Kapampangan secures the board. Ahead now to Calma. Sidestep. Knocked away by the foul. 2 free throws coming up for Luis Kapampangan. And I think we have a technical foul.
So that's going to be on Lualhati, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he was warned.
He was warned.
Yeah.
Now no technical against Lualhati. Meanwhile, Calma misses the free throw. I'd like to see how many free throws Pampanga have already missed here tonight, this afternoon rather. And he blanks. He blanks that time. Montejo. Now over to Monteroso. He misses. He gets it back though. Cross-court pass over to Lualhati. Lualhati tried to utilize the screen by Alintana. Lualhati for 3. Skies high for the rebound was Luis Kapampangan.
To answer your question.
Calma, to Tipino scores.
To answer your question, Luis Kapampangan is shooting 3 of 11 from the free throw line again. So it's gonna be hard, but if there's one thing that we've seen so far from Luis Kapampangan, it's their defense. But they have to ramp it up, heighten the intensity, smother their defenders if they want to get back in this game.
So Luis Kapampangan have missed 8 free throws. And if they hit that, it would be a 2-point game. However, that is not the case. And now here is Montejo once again. Being guarded by Calma. To Monteroso. And we have a foul, a hooking foul against Luis Kapampangan. I believe that's against Calma. 3 team fouls already against Luis Kapampangan. Meanwhile, Easy Jersey has 4. 14 seconds will be racked up on the shot clock as 4 minutes and change have gone by in this second quarter. Montejo ahead to Baldomero. Here's Lualhati. Puts it up and scores.
And it's just easy pickings for Easy Jersey. At this point, no resistance from Luis Kapampangan. They're gonna find themselves falling behind again by big margin.
Montejo finally makes the basket. It's 39-25. They're trying to pull away early, but Luis Kapampangan wants to spoil that plan. Here's Tepino. Now here is Rino, who has been big, who was big yesterday in their twin wins. Rino spins around, puts it up. Nope. And the scramble over the ball, Rino gets it, passes it against the leg of Cabrera. So we will stay here with 14 on the shot clock. Here's the drive. And a steal by Cabrera. Now here is Richmond Montejo trying to score against Tepino and draws the foul. That is the fourth team foul on Luis Kapampangan, as Richmond Montejo wants to score 2 more from the line.
And as you see, a lot of contributions coming from the guards of Easy Jersey, Doc Boleros, but meanwhile just a silent showing so far for Luis Kapampangan. This is alarming for them.
That was surprising as Montejo banked in the free throw. Nevertheless, it still went in.
Yeah, he's been trying that unusual free throw routine. I was gonna say it works, but that time he leaves it a little wide right using that glass.
50-50 success rate that time for Richmond Montejo as he tried it off the glass. 11 on the shot clock this time. Guevara finds Tepino on the left flank. Sidestep, puts it up and in.
And Nico Tepino looking to spark this rally, but needs more aggression for Luis Kapampangan to mount this fight back.
Montejo had his ball knocked away by Sunga. 15 seconds to play. It's still a 13-point game, and we will have a substitution as Khaled El Fadil checks in for the first time today. It is for Bobet Monteroso.
Yeah, Khalid El Fadil, another one of those players who can step up, as we've seen in the quarterfinals against Yes Mariveles for Easy Jersey.
Baldomero skies for the 2. It's now a 15-point contest in favor of Easy Jersey. Rino on the pinch post. Now here's Callejas. Stripped, but gets it back. His shot is off. Rebounds again, and it's off the glass at 8.
Callejas now joining the party. He has stepped up during the playoffs, but this is the biggest game if he wants to make a name for himself.
Baldomero gets hit in mid-air and will head to the line for 2. Kapampangan's pressing defense has not been as effective as yesterday. They could not force that much turnovers from a team like Easy Jersey.
Yeah, again, acknowledging the level of competition. If you can get away with that against your opponents, you are taking on the defending champions in the regional, the North Luzon regional. So this is a different beast of its own.
As he nailed the first free throw. Hits on the second, rattles home. Back to 15 with 3:24 to go. We would like to thank our gracious hosts here, UFAC, the Generals Basketball Association, and of course the venue, Central Luzon State University, for making this all possible. We'd also like to thank the Swish app, our stats provider, molds in the official game ball, Adidas, J Project, our live stream partner, Playtime Cares, and SM Supermalls. This tournament is endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas, and we will take a break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
And we are back here from the CLSU Gymnatorium in Nueva Ecija. The story. Easy Jersey Dokbolers, the defending champion, wants to defend this title in the Smart Nbtc North Luzon League.
Yeah, both teams already through to the national finals. They will play in Madness in MOA together with our regional wildcards, DPR Aviation College of Bulacan and I Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija. But now that they're in this level, one more win, they're already in, but they want to be the kings.
Richmond Montejo pass there to Luwalhati as he catches it, misses everything. A rifle pass by Sunga is wayward.
And that, again, the turnovers, the story for Luid Kapampangan. They are getting their stops, but they are shooting themselves on the foot.
Easy Jersey stamping their class earlier on in this game. Now here's Montejo. Over to Cabrera. Passes it inside. And what a finish from Khaled El Fadil. It's now a 17-point advantage for the defending champion.
Yeah, just easy pickings for Easy Jersey.
And almost turned it over.
Whoa.
Sunga slips on the floor. Stolen away by Baldomero.
Yeah, the sense of urgency is not just there. It has been absent for Easy Jersey. And that's not really the way if you want to be the champions of North Luzon.
We have several substitutions coming in for both teams. Too many to mention. We apologize. Over 2 minutes to go in this first half. Baldomero will troop to the line for 2 free throws as Luid Kapampangan already has sustained 5 team fouls.
And really, I mean, Easy Jersey just in full control of this game. But if you are Luid Kapampangan, you have to play with more pride. You don't want to fall behind by this big and just let the opponent take the trophy.
It's an 18-point advantage for Easy Jersey. Now here's Gopez. Back to Rino. Rino has been silenced compared to his performance yesterday. And a shot clock violation. That shot will not count. 24-second call against Luid Kapampangan.
Part defense, part frustration for Luid Kapampangan. And they gobble up another possession. Just a tough day for them so far, but we still have the second half to play. Let's see if they can rectify, but if they can correct things now, all the better.
As made evident by this previous game that we have just covered,
Yeah,
the Generals led by 9 with about 3 minutes to play and still lost the game.
Yeah, you just never give up, never surrender, never quit. And as long as there's time on the clock, you have to keep on fighting. Especially at this level where the stakes are this high, the championship in the North Luzon Regionals.
Well, let's see if let's see if things will be more interesting in the second half. As Luit Kapampangan struggles to score here in the first half. Here's Guevara looking for a play. Here's Bacari back to him on the corner. That's a three. Way short. Pimentel ahead to Montejo, who is barking out instructions for his teammates. A foul was made against El Fadil as he cut to the basket.
Yeah, penalty situation. No, sorry.
Yes,
yeah, penalty situation for Luit Kapampangan. So, again, they're giving up easy free throws for Easy Jersey.
Now here's Khalid El Fadil, who was big in that quarterfinals matchup.
Yeah, against Mariveles. Really taking full advantage of that route to gain that confidence boost. And now you are seeing an added oomph in his game.
He converts 1 of 2 from the line, and it's a 19-point lead in favor of Easy Jersey.
A little anticlimactic, but we got to see more pride for Luit Kapampangan and rally back in this game.
50 seconds to play. It has been a most difficult performance for Luit Kapampangan in terms of offense. Puts it up on the jumper. No go. That is a testament to the defense of the defending champion. Montejo races to the hoop. Lefty layup is good.
And it's been all Easy Jersey in this first half. The guards just controlling this basketball and setting the tone.
Meanwhile, Esguerra scores a basket. It has been few and far between for Luit Kapampangan. They want to make some rhythm ahead of the second half. Luwalhati's floater is off. Now here's Gopez. Over to Rino. They need him to score. Puts it up. And it's off the rim. Almost stolen there. Luwalhati heaves it up. And it's off the mark. At the conclusion of this first half, let's look at the SM slow-mo replay first. The finish. And that replay was brought to you by SM Supermalls. As we head to intermission, Doc Boleros, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros ahead against KBA Luit Kapampangan at 50-31. Second half action up next.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus, and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sonny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you, and may God bless us all. To those
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now. J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit
As we welcome you to the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship game. Luid Kapampangan looking to cut into this 19-point deficit against the defending champion, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros. On the other hand, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros wants to stamp their class and be crowned the Kings for a second consecutive year. Salamat po sa pagtutok dito po sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na po sa Smart Sports at saka sa Puso Pilipinas. Napapanood din tayo sa Smart Sports YouTube page. Tayo po ay live mula dito sa Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium. It is home of the CLSU Green Cobras. They have a beautiful facility here, a great hardwood floor that has hosted 50 plus games as we end our journey here today from the North Luzon Regional Championship. We await the start of the second half. Three teams have already clinched a spot in the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals. Those are DPR Aviation College, iAchievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija, and of course these two teams. Pride will have to emerge in this contest. The story of the first half: Easy Jersey already pulled away in the early goings of the first quarter, courtesy of the hot shooting off the bench by Bobet Monteroso. He fired everything and it fell through. He nailed those tough shots. He nailed those mid-range jumpers. He nailed the free throw. And thus, we are here. Doc Boleros, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros led by 14 at the conclusion of the first quarter, 28-14, and now it's a 19-point spread. Luid Kapampangan, of course, a prideful province of theirs and a rich basketball culture, wants to make this a closer game.
Yeah.
Now let's head to Randolph Johnson. What happened with Luid Kapampangan?
I mean, just a lengthy talk before we go to the numbers. Just a lengthy talk between Luid Kapampangan. So Coach Gao Cabrera just telling his warriors, like, show some pride, boys. I mean, we're not just here in the finals. We're basically the top two teams in this tournament, plus the added pressure of what you're mentioning, just carrying the pride of that proud province of Pampanga, who has produced a lot of the basketball greats here in the country. So, but again, this is not the way you wanted to that first half. But let's see if Coach Gao Cabrera was able to wake them up. But the usual woes, the turnovers, the sour free throw shooting, everything just it just frustrated Luit Kapampangan in the first 20 minutes of the game. But really, the guards have been absent for Luit Kapampangan, CK Bacani, the usual suspects that you expect to contribute. So let's see if the halftime woke them up. Meanwhile, the Easy Jersey, just a lot of contributors in the championship, led by obviously Bobet Monteroso, who had 9 big points to spark this pull away in the first quarter as we find ourselves in this position.
As we start the third quarter, this third quarter is presented to you by Adidas. Silence enveloping this venue as we now start the third. It is Esguerra along with Gopez, Calma, Guevara, and Rino in for Luit Kapampangan. On the other hand, it's Pimentel. It's Monteroso, Itang, Montejo, and Avila. Passes it out, Itang banks it in.
And see, here's the problem again. The guards still very much on point for Easy Jersey.
Esguerra rebounds the miss. Rino on that fancy scoop shot.
Yeah, Rino should be one of the top guys if we're looking for suspects for Luit Kapampangan to power this rally. Rino is actually number 2 in efficiency for the whole tournament. So that's really a testament to the quality that this kid gives whenever he's on a court.
Now here's Itang. Finds nobody and is stolen by Luit Kapampangan. Guevara ahead. Tough jumper is off the mark.
3-on-1 situation here.
Monteroso automatic from mid-range.
I mean, Bobet Monteroso is just money from mid-range. Like, it's the old school type of game, right? The flashy dribble, and then you pull up. Reminds you of the Kobe Bryants of the past. But Bobet Monteroso doing it with less flash.
And there's a block by Avila to force a shot clock violation.
And even the defense is clicking for Easy Jersey. Kenneth Avila showing a lot of pedigree with that block.
Well, it's time to play the game if you're Luit Kapampangan. They are down by 21. Now here's Cabrera across the timeline. Passes it up to Itang on the other side. Drives against Calma and Bacani and still scores.
And Itang is just continuing to pour it on for Easy Jersey with that shifty drive, Philip.
Now here's CK Bacani. He is double teamed. Now Pimentel picks him up. Gopez against Avila fakes the shot, lays it up, still no go. Rino could not save it. Avila does. And that's a bullet pass. Cabrera saves it, puts it up on a shot, and is rejected by Gopez. And now here is Gopez to the basket behind the back pass, trying to pull it up, and the referee spot that pull out. Hinila yung jersey to prevent a fast break opportunity. Akala niya makakagulang siya, pero kita ng mga referee. Dalawa pa nga.
Malinaw eh. Hindi mo may pagkakaila. And again, that's a turnover for Luit Kapampangan.
Unfortunately, the defense has stifled Luit Kapampangan into just 33 points through 23 minutes of action in this game. Now here's Itang. Over to Pimentel. Drives at a basket.
Wow.
Oh, isn't that an offensive basket interference?
He tried to dunk the ball, but
Monteroso again. A wedgie.
Second wedgie here in the main court. I mean, the only one who can stop Bobet Monteroso from those mid-range shots is apparently the ring itself.
As the referees work hard to nudge the ball away from the rim. The wedgie was dislodged as the possession stays here with Easy Jersey. 7 on the shot clock. It should be 14, isn't it?
Yeah, 14. It's now corrected.
And Pimentel loses the handle. It remains with them.
Going back to your point, I think it's only an offensive interference if a teammate intercepts touches the ring rather than yourself. So I guess that's the FIBA rules.
And now here's Sunga for the layup. Offense really missing from Luit Kapampangan.
Yeah, just a sour performance for Pampanga. They need something to trigger and correct these struggles for them, but so far to no avail.
Itang pulls up top of the key jumper, backboard only. Sunga now tracks his teammate, slowly crossing half court. Esguerra trying to cross over Pimentel. Now here is the high post with Rino. Spinning, missing, rebounding, and hitting.
Yeah, Alexis Rino had to work hard for those 2 points again for Luit Kapampangan, but they are still down by 21 big points.
A 21-point deficit is no stranger to Luit Kapampangan as they climbed back from a 19-point hole yesterday to win the game. Here's a shot from 3. No. Knocked away by Monteroso. However, it was saved by Luit Kapampangan. Now here's Sunga driving to the basket, and there's a foul on the floor.
You see how much Easy Jersey is not giving up on those plays. Even if Nico Tipino already got the rebound, you see hands flailing, trying to intercept the ball and get those tips. Just make life hard for Luit Kapampangan, and it has been really hard for the Cabalens all game long.
Sunga fakes the jumper, drives instead. Reverse layup is good. And that is a most welcome basket for Luit Kapampangan as they have cut the lead to 19.
Yeah, breaking the 20-point barrier, but they have to be stout on defense from here on forward.
Here is Baldomero, who misses on the jumper, rebounded by Tipino. Tipino wards off his defender. Lefty layup is good.
And Nico Tipino stepping up again. As we've said from day one, he's one of the veterans from this team. One of the holdovers from last year's Pampanga representatives. Now with Luid, so he has been in this position.
Montejo trying to shake and bake his defender. Step back, pass it inside. Cabrera could not catch it.
And slowly, turnovers are mounting for Easy Jersey, leaving that window of opportunity for Luit Kapampangan to stage this fight back.
And first, we would like to thank our gracious host, Central Luzon State University, and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for making this happen. Of course, salamat din sa Swish, Molten, Adidas, J Project, Playtime Cares, and SM Supermalls. This tournament is endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas as the country's under-19 basketball tournament. Montejo's pass was deflected by Sunga. 4:16 on the clock remaining. It is the third quarter of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship game.
Yeah, we all started last Thursday with 20 teams, and now the last two teams standing.
Montejo! Sorry for interrupting you, Montejo. Cans of 3, and that was a high looper.
Grabe naman yung kapatid na Montejo. And that restores the lead back to 20 para sa Easy Jersey.
Make that bulletin board material for Luit Kapampangan as they trail again by 20. Rino inside could not operate. Montejo forces the jump ball. Now let's look at this once again. The smart three-point shot by Richmond Montejo. It is brought to you by Smart Live More Today.
Wanting to have no more complications as the Kamanava champions look forward to going to Manila.
And a knockout play by Sunga. He puts it in to make it 18. And a hard screen set by Petalver. Legal in its matter.
Oh!
Montejo is clobbered in mid-air. So, dalawang free throws ang paparating para sa Easy Jersey.
Yeah, Richmond Montejo this time getting the keys to the kingdom para sa Easy Jersey. And that's just frustrating if you're Luit Kapampangan, diba? Like, you are making headways and just with 1-3, it seems like all of those efforts are thrown away.
Montejo's banker free throw is off the mark. He is 1 of 3 in these outings. It's a most unusual free throw form. However, he believes it is effective for him.
Yeah, whatever works in this time. He changed it.
He changed it that time. Swished the free throw.
Napansin ata eh.
Baka narinig niya tayo.
Yeah, and also, it's the second consecutive time that throw missed. So, it's a matter of changing it up, and when he changed it up, it went in.
Bacani spins around and he gets blocked by Monteroso. Now here's Baldomero for the fast break layup, and it's back to 21.
Again, the open court just being a problem for Luit Kapampangan. Their transition defense is just slow to get back on the other end.
Tipino drives to the basket. Petalver forces the traveling call.
Nice defense by Petalver, intercepting and stopping Nico Tipino on his tracks. Na stuck.
Stopped dead in its tracks, according to Randolph. Now here's the inbounds. Montejo slips. And we have another slippage here at midcourt. A technical foul.
That would be on Petalver for complaining. He was demanding that Rino be called for a foul, but the referee said that that's just normal physicality.
That is the second instance of flopping for Petalver,
Yeah.
according to the public address announcer. So free throw coming up for Calma.
Yeah, Calma can make headways for for Luit Kapampangan rather.
As he makes the free throw.
A rare made free throw actually for Luit Kapampangan.
More missed free throws rather than made for Luit Kapampangan, based on my observations.
Yeah,
Let's see
that's
the Swish app if that's correct.
5 of 13 so far in this contest for Luit Kapampangan.
Montejo. That will not count. Referee is trying to calm down Luit Kapampangan, of course, mounting frustration as they trail by 20. Here's the inbound by Montejo with 14 on the shot clock. 2:34 remaining in the third in this 2025 North Luzon Regional Championship game between Easy Jersey Doc Bolero and Luit Kapampangan. KBA Luit Kapampangan rather. Rino ahead.
Oh,
that lob.
Miscommunication. Tipino was not prepared for that.
Montejo races to the basket now to Avila. Easy pickings for 2.
Yeah, Avila is just... I really love that the way that kid plays, making good use of his size, his length, and also his power on defense. Just great timing for that kid wearing jersey number 9.
10 on the shot clock. Now here is Rino. Up and under. He got sandwiched on that play. So free throws coming up for Alexis Rino.
And free throws again for Luid Kapampangan. We were talking about how important this kid is for this fight back for the Cabalens. Alexis Rino has just been checked in this game, only 8 points and 3 rebounds to go with 4 assists. Really a big part of the attack for Coach Gao Cabrera. But the defense of Easy Jersey Doc Boleros respecting him and trying to cage him in this contest.
It's a 21-point lead. As you can see, the sun is setting over this area, all over the country. It's 4:30 p.m. Although you can see dusk already. Luid Kapampangan hoping that as a traveling call. Easy Jersey making sure that the sun will also set on the chances of Luid Kapampangan.
And they might just be a quarter and 85 seconds away from winning back-to-back crowns in the North Luzon Regionals.
Puts it up. Monteroso misses a rare shot from the mid-range.
Fade away din kasi. So that was a hard shot for Bobet Monteroso. Not his usual form.
It's not over for Luid Kapampangan. They have a lot of time. Although that is 11 minutes of action. Tipino passes it up. Rino double teamed. Could not make the shot, but it's Guerra does. A chance at 3. 55 seconds to play in this third quarter. It has been a long and winding road towards the finish of this period. As Esguerra completes the three-point play, we will have a substitution on the floor. Guevara comes in for Calma. Here's the throw in by Avila. Now here's Montejo. 53 seconds to play in this quarter. The lob pass to Avila.
No one marking Kenneth Avila. Everyone's looking at Richmond Montejo, and that was an open lane for Kenneth Avila to glide to the rim.
And now here's Tipino. Over to Esguerra. Sizing up his defender, Petalver. Petalver could not stop that basket from going in. Now here's Montejo. Shot clock and game clock almost identical. With 5 on the clock, Montejo goes to the right, lays it up. No, Avila could not make it, and here's a foul against Luid Kapampangan. There will be 1 second on the clock. 1 second to shoot. Here's the inbounds. And it's knocked away as we end the third quarter. Easy Jersey Doc Boleros running away with it against KBA Luid Kapampangan. 66-48. Catch the conclusion of the fourth quarter here. We will take a break.
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Welcome back to start here the fourth quarter of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship game. This is presented by SM Supermalls. If you've just joined us, it's an 18-point lead. Now let's go to our partner, Randolph Leongs, on what happened in through the first three quarters.
Yeah, just a lot of waste for Luit Kapampangan. 14 turnovers, helping the chances of Easy Jersey Doc Boleros to pull away, and then just a better shooting night from the defending champions from Kamanava.
Now this fourth quarter is brought to you by Adidas. Thank you for joining us over at the NBTC Philippines Facebook page, along with Puso Pilipinas and Smart Sports. Also on Smart Sports sa YouTube. That's a miss to start this fourth quarter. Now here's Guevara. A holding foul against Itang, who tangled up with Esguerra. Esguerra holding on to his right shoulder, his shooting shoulder. He continues to complain about that. Now here's the inbounds by Guevara. 19 on the shot clock. And now here is Esguerra. The crossover, he stumbles, and it's stolen. No, it's Rino going to the hoop. Lefty layup is good. It's now 16.
And now Rino, again, just understanding how important he is for Luit Kapampangan. He has to take charge and take over for them.
Avila with a miss. Could this be an auspicious start for a comeback bid? Gopez off the glass. It's a 14-point game. Doc Boleros look to, of course, maintain this lead. However, Kapampangan, a most prideful program, does not want to end it in vain. However, Pimentel silences them with that layup. You can see Rino driving to the basket, spins around, puts it up, and the foul!
And Alexis Rino resuscitating the hopes para dito sa Luit Kapampangan. Philip, 12 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists so far. I told you, as long as there's time on the court and on the clock, there's still a fight left. Sabi nga ng matanda, habang buhay, may pag-asa.
Wala na akong sasabihin.
May paborito kong quote yun ni Coach Derek Pumarin.
Ayun. Hi, Coach Derek, if you're watching. As Rino completes the three-point play, we are now just within 13. 68-55. Now here's Itang. Cabrera finds Monterroso, could not make it.
You see the better defense being employed by Luit Kapampangan.
Again, Gopez, the passing and the offense working for them this time. Gopez, they missed that shot. Avila hacked as he works his way to the rim. Avila splits on the free throw. It's a 14-point contest. There's still a lot of time if you're Luit Kapampangan. Esguerra lost the handle. That kind of effort. That kind of effort won't help the comeback bid of Luis Kapampangan, as Easy Jersey want to end this game early. Here's a lob. The layup is off. That has got to be a painful miss. You have some substitutions here for Luis Kapampangan. Esguerra goes out in favor of Nico Tipino. Now here's Pimentel. Sizing up his defender. 10 on a shot clock. Pimentel looking to score here. Drives to the basket, and we have a holding foul. That will not be a shooting foul, as the foul is called on the floor. "14 seconds on the clock. Pimentel over to Monterroso. Monterroso layup is off.
Monterroso says that he got hit.
However, the referees deemed it as a
Yeah, that was just
marginal and incidental contact, but
yeah.
he is bleeding from the mouth, I believe.
Yeah, so Bobet Monterroso will have to be mandatorily checked out.
He must be subbed unless
Yeah.
he will be worked
Yeah,
on.
the medics will take over, so tense moments here.
An official's timeout was called. Let's call for a break as well.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into...
This is return to action. Luis Kapampangan down by 14. They were earlier down by 21. They want to make it a more respectable margin. They want to win this game. Bacani pushes off Pimentel. Overly aggressive. Now here's Baldomero. Cross-court pass. Back to him on the give and go. Off the glass and in. It's a 16-point spread once again.
And they talk about Easy Jersey. They seems like they have weathered the storm from Luis Kapampangan. Just restoring order after that lead was trimmed down to as low as 13.
Now here's Guevara with the inbound. Back to CK Bacani, posting up. Puts it up, and he misses badly on that jumper. Itang, what a pass, but Cabrera could not handle the ball. Avila loses the rock. But it remains here with Easy Jersey. Nine seconds on the shot clock. Now here is Itang, spins around. What a no-look pass to Cabrera. Cabrera looking for the foul. No foul called. Here's Rino over Pimentel. Puts it up and puts it in. Plus the foul.
Yeah. Itang was saying that was Luis Kapampangan was doing something.
Hold on. I think the referee's pointing the other way. It's an offensive foul, I think.
So the referees did correct it. Yeah?
Oh, the basket will count.
Yeah, but the foul will be called.
The basket will count,
But a
but a foul was called
on Bacani.
on Bacani after the
After
ball
the play,
sailed
yeah.
through the net. The net. Pimentel.
I mean, it's been a long 4 days for us here in Nueva Ecija.
As the jumper, pure for
Jerson
Cabrera.
Just a lot of heroes for Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, I should say.
Now here is Rino,
Whoa.
stripped by Avila. All alone. And a pass to Baldomero, fakes the shot and banks it in.
And Kenneth Avila is feeling himself.
Easy Jersey wants to end this game and put it away. Luid Kapampangan, their comeback bid is now growing dimmer by the moment. 8 on the shot clock. Down by 18. Tipino drives, puts it up and misses. Rebounds his own shot, puts it up and it's good, plus the foul.
Nico Tipino keeps on fighting for Luid Kapampangan, but eto na naman tayo, free throw situation para sa Luid Kapampangan.
And Nico Tipino awaiting this bonus free throw. Down by 16 right now. It's a 15-point game with 5 minutes to go. Will this be a closer one or will this be put away? We'll be right back. We are back to 5 minutes. With 5 minutes to go, it's a 15-point lead for the defending champion, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros of Kamanava against challengers KBA Luid Kapampangan. This is Philip Mazel.
And this round of Billy Ongson offering you the conclusion of the North Luzon Regional Championship after 4 days dito sa Science City of Muñoz at the Rice Granary of the Philippines, Nueva Ecija. Maraming salamat po sa pag-host sa amin sa nakaraang 4 na araw.
Salamat po sa Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for making things happen. As Richmond Montejo looks to milk out the clock along with Cabrera and Pimentel, Itang and Avila on the floor for them. Montejo could not bank it in. On the other side, we have the Racing Tipino, Sunga, Rino, Bacani, and Calma. More free throws coming up for Luid Kapampangan, and they have been knocking it down to their credit here in this second half. Easy Jersey already in the penalty with 5 team fouls as Tipino knocks it down. Hits the second. It's a 13-point game. Will we see another comeback? And there's a steal. Puts it up and in. It's an 11-point game.
And who says this is over? Luid Kapampangan finally showing that Kapampangan grit with 4:30 to play.
Now here's Pimentel. Hands it up. Avila douses the Flames there.
11 points to the name of Kenneth Avila in this finals.
Rino gets stripped in a most crucial turnover. Puts it up. Oh my goodness. We have a player crashing. And that leads to this Itang basket.
Yeah, that's just easy baskets for James Itang, capitalizing of that.
Montejo with another steal, another forced turnover by Easy Jersey. And now here's Itang, no look pass to Pimentel, knocks it down, back to 15.
And just like that, Easy Jersey has restored order.
We will be right back.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We are back here at the CLSU Gym Natorium in Nueva Ecija. It was an 11-point game earlier on. However, Easy Jersey Doc Bolero scored 7 straight points to make it 6 straight points rather, to make us a 16-point lead.
Nakakalapit na eh, di ba?
It's a 17-point lead right now.
Yeah, they were able to trim it down to as low as 11.
Time is running out for Luwid Kapampangan. A golden chance was blown. Bakani for 3. Short. That sails on the other end. Luwid Kapampangan almost, momentum was already with them before Easy Jersey regained their bearings and made some key defensive stops. And now here's Itang over to Cabrera. Montejo. That 3 almost went in. Rino, no look pass to Calma, who goes inside and scores the field goal. Now here's Montejo. Ahead to Itang. Will milk out the clock. They're up by 15 with 2:40 to go in this contest. Avila sets the screen. Almost lost the handle. 5 on the clock. 4. Spins. Passes. What a play to Richmond Montejo.
And everything just going well for Easy Jersey. They can feel it.
Now here's Rino. One-on-one play here. Gopez could not catch the ball.
That's just a tough day at the office para dito sa Luwid Kapampangan, really just failing to get their groove on and falling behind, trying to mount any rallies, but Easy Jersey, Doc Bolero's just having a hell of a game.
Montejo could not save the ball and it is stolen. Now here's a shot to the face of Esguerra, so he will head to the line for 2. We would like to thank everybody who supported this leg, including Playtime Cares, as well as Swish App, Molten, Adidas, J Project, the Nueva Ecija Generals Basketball Association, and CLSU. We are entering the last 2 minutes of this contest. It is brought to you by Smart. Choose your only with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, only all net calls and texts, and only access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or di kaya only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos. That is good for 7 days. Load now.
TikTok ba?
Hindi.
Okay.
I do not have TikTok.
Okay.
Ikaw ba?
Nanonood lang.
Yeah. I think, meron ako, well, I was hired by somebody to post on behalf of their account.
Yeah, just asking the right questions, but relating to this game, no answers for Luid Kapampangan.
Ikaw, kukunan ko ng pulso ng bayan. Ano ba ang nangyari dito sa larong to?
I mean, just a tough day at the office. As I've said, the turnovers on top of the superb offensive execution for Easy Jersey, making it, pun intended, easy day for them as they are just 85 seconds away from keeping the crown in Kamanava.
Ang corona, ang tropeo mananatili sa Kamanava based on this trend.
But you know, they're not just for Pampanga. We'd like to thank everyone who participated in the North Luzon Regional Championships. A lot of provinces, a lot of teams have stepped up. Special mention to Ilocos Sur's Nagbukel National High School, Cagayan's that's Santiago City's Alj, as well as the Nueva Ecija teams. They've really been impressive in this tournament.
After that bank shot by Cabrera, we will see a timeout. We will be right back. We are back here for the final 72 seconds of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship game between Easy Jersey Doc Boleros and KBA Luid Kapampangan. It is an 18-point lead in favor of the Easy Jersey team as they're on their way to keeping the championship. Possession, I believe, is with Luid Kapampangan after this timeout. Cabrera nailed a bank shot prior to this. So 14 seconds on the shot clock because they inbounded on this other side. Tipino will throw it in. Looking, here's Rino. Spins, puts it up. The layup is off. He got intimidated by the defender as Bakani asking for the three-pointer. Drives to the basket. Handoff. And we will have free throws. And that is it. That is it for Richmond Montejo, who was called for his 5th personal foul. Kami po ay nagpapasalamat dahil tumutok po kayo sa mga nakaraang araw at matatapos na po ang ating paglalakbay dito sa Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. 4 na team na po ang bubuo dito mula dito sa North Luzon sapagkat 4 na team ang nanalo. And there's a rebound though. Here's Pimentel. Cabrera, 19 on the shot clock, 50 seconds to go in this game. Avila, they will just look to dribble it out. And of course, Randolph Riauson, ano ba ang ibang team na pumasok dito sa
just congratulations for the 4 teams who have earned their tickets to the national finals. Aside from Easy Jersey, Doc Boleros and Luid Kapampangan, DPR Aviation College of Bulacan, and yung I Achievers Modern College of Nueva Ecija, we will all see you sa Nationals come late March. But in the end, after 4 grueling days, 53 games, the crown will stay in Kamanaba, Philip.
Now here's Avila trying to dribble out the clock. As Easy Jersey Doc Boleros now starting to celebrate. Luit Kapampangan also applauding their effort. The final buzzer has sounded. Easy Jersey Doc Boleros officially clinched the championship of the Smart NBTC North Luzon Regionals. The final score, 87-72. They were in complete control of this game. En route to the win here today. We will stay with you as we await the awarding ceremonies for Easy Jersey Kamanava. So please stay with us as we name the mythical 5 of this leg as well as the most outstanding player of this tournament. Celebration will continue for Easy Jersey Kamanava. They're already celebrating a spot to the Mall of Asia Arena. They clinched it yesterday. And we can coach is being doused now with water. Coach Ashley Matimtim is naligo ng konti sa malamig na tubig. Nihintay lang po natin ang awarding ceremony, but please stay with us. It was a valiant effort from Luit Kapampangan as they tried to trim the deficit to 11. However, they gave away 3 straight baskets. Kaya naman bumalik sa malaki ang kalamangan nitong Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava. As we await the awarding, we can see the trophies now being loaded here. They're now being transferred here to the court. And Easy Jersey Doc Boleros are forming a circle in prayer, thanking the Almighty for helping them retain the championship. And of course, bigger things are bound for them sa Manila, since they will participate in the national finals presented by SM Super Bowl. Of course, no slouch sa Pampanga kasi nga pasok din sila sa national finals. We are waiting for this ceremony. And I think we're going to hand it off to our co-host Randolph Yongson, who will host the award ceremony as we await his voice. You cannot still see him. Here we go. He is not yet speaking, so it's still fixing things now. So here we go to Randolph Yongson. You can see the president of CLSU, Dr. Evaristo A. Abella, joining the founder of the Nbtc, Coach Eric Altamirano. Kenneth Avila, named to the Mythical Five. Congratulations to him. All throughout his tournament, he has led his team, and Tyrone Barcena, a star from Nagbukel National High School. Meanwhile, Kenneth Avila averaged 14.1 points, 8.6 rebounds, and 1.4 assists during the tournament. Tyrone Barcena, on the other hand, a tournament leading 20.6 points, 9.3 rebounds, and 8.4 assists per game. Up next is from Bulacan, John Lord Cruz, 14.3 points, 8.3 rebounds, and assist. And now here is Rain Martin from the Generals. And completing the five is Alexis Rino. Rain Martin, of course, averaging 17.6 points, 3.3 rebounds, and 2.9 assists throughout the 7 games. Alexis Rino, who played today, had 14.4 points, 8.3 rebounds, and 3.9 assists. Congratulations to the Mythical Five. Now let's wait for the most outstanding player. Kenneth Avila was just named as the most outstanding player of this tournament. Congratulations to him. Kenneth Avila averaging 14.1 points, 8.6 rebounds, 1.4 assists on 67% shooting from 2. He is now being mobbed by his teammates on the right side, out of your picture. We are waiting for the awarding of the runners-up here. KBA Luit Kapampangan. There is nothing to fret about their efforts today and for the whole tournament. They have shown their grit, their talent, rising against pressure. Although they came up short today, they still are going to the Mall of Asia Arena. as they raise high their first runners-up trophy and the symbolic ticket to the Madness in MOA. That will be next month doon po sa Mall of Asia Arena and surrounding Mall of Asia Arena and surrounding courts katulad ng One Ecom Center Court. If you watched there, parang dati, libre naman po ang panonood sa One Ecom and sa MOA ay 20 pesos lang naman. It is a week-long tournament in the national finals. We have also covered it for the past 2 years there. Now here's Easy Jersey Doc Boleros Kamanava, the champions of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Kenneth Avila was named to the Mythical Five, as well as being the most outstanding player for leading this team consistently throughout the 7 games of the tournament. Of course, they have been consistent in making the national finals. We saw them last year as well as 2 years ago. And there it is, the trophy and the championship, as well as the symbolic ticket to the Mall of Asia Arena. Congratulations to the team led by Coach Ashley Matimtim. Once again, congratulations to the defending, two-time defending champions, Easy Jersey Doc Boleros, after downing Luwid Kapampangan 87-72. Kuha muna ng picture, of course, to commemorate this activity, this win. Kasama rin po natin dito sa gitna ang DPR Aviation College Bulacan, pati na ang Nueva Ecija team, the team of I-Achievers Modern College that had a tremendous comeback effort kanina. They trailed by 9 in the last 2 minutes against fellow Novo Ecijano team, the Generals. They won it 84-83, and now here's the symbolic ticket to be held by the champions of this leg. As you've heard, these 4 teams celebrate their trip to the Mall of Asia Arena on behalf of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. And Randolph Leongson, this has been Philip Mattel saying salamat, salamat.